Wait, can you guys hear me now? I hope so. I hope you can hear me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I started my mic and then I was like, oh no, the audio's not coming through, but I actually noticed it this time, which is good. Nope, can't hear you. Aw, darn. Okay. Alright. Hi. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Wait. Oh god. You'd think I'd friggin' be prepared for this. It's like I have to hide shadow. Hi everybody! How are you guys all doing? I know it's been like 1,000,000 years since I've been around, but I was like, oh man, I should leave the starting soon screen like up for a little bit more because like I haven't streamed in forever, and so it's gonna, you know, take people a little while to come around, but I don't want to. I want to yap. I want to talk. I'm excited. Let me turn... I'm gonna turn my music off, I think, and then I'm just gonna play, like, lo-fi on Spotify. Like sleepy time lo-fi. Okay. Oh, this is a lot. Awesome. This is perfect. Yeah, doing good. Just got a better fan for my room to make it less extreme. Oh my god, I just turned on my fan for like maybe the second time this whole summer because I hate having my fan on in my room, especially like, not that I've been streaming, but when I stream, I don't like having the fan noises in the background. I think I might fall asleep. That's okay. That's all right. This stream has always been a safe space for people to just like fall asleep and listen. Except for when I'm playing Valorant and I'm crashing out. In which case I think I fall short of that. But yeah, my room gets really hot. I don't have AC. And so I've just kind of been like dealing with it for most of the summer. But like today I finally broke down and I turned my fan on. Valor League crash outs are valid. Yeah, actually, I was playing League earlier today. Hi, bestie. Hi. I was playing League a little bit earlier, and it was just not going well, and so I stopped playing League. Although that wasn't really the reason that I stopped playing. Okay, I stopped playing League because I made myself. Have you guys ever had like buldak, like ramen, like the Korean really spicy ramen? I made one of those, and I put too much of the spice package in. And then it was really hot, and then my tummy felt really upset, and I was like really dizzy, and I was like, no, I can't play any more League. But then I started to feel better, and my friends are playing a game, so I was like, okay, this is a sign that I should stream. Hi, Killing, welcome. Hear me out, bestie. If you were playing 7 hours ago, we could have played together. I don't even. How much was 7 hours? What's 11 minus 7, guys? 3? I don't think I was awake 7 hours ago. I woke up today at like 4 p.m. 5? No, not 5. I think it was 4. Yeah. Oh, it's 4. Yeah, you're right. 11 minus 7 is 4. Okay, maybe I was awake. Maybe I had just woken up. But yeah, bulldog's really good, and usually like... Okay, the way that I like to make it when I have all of the ingredients is, hi Static, is I like to make the bulldog, and then I use like the leftover water that like you drain out of it in like a separate like smaller pot, and then I poach an egg in that, so that the inside's still kind of like soft, and then I make up the ramen, and I put the egg on top, and then I put like little packaged stuff on top, and then I cut up green onion on top of that. So I have like a poached egg and my green onion, and like that's like the fresh part of it, and it's really good. And I'm not usually like into eggs, but I like it like this. I'm into it like with the noodles because I think the texture is like similar enough that it doesn't throw me off. And also the flavor is really strong, so it kind of covers the egg flavor, and I think it just adds to it rather than like detracting. I haven't slept yet, and I've took 3 30-minute naps though. Bestie, have you... Maybe like full sleep. Maybe like for realsies sleep. What time is it for you right now? Oh, it's 2 p.m. Oh, okay. Has that QR code always been there? Yeah, it's always been there. I could zoom in, but I every time I zoom in, I have a really hard time zooming back out. But here, one sec. Let me see if I can do it. Ignore my entire room shifting around. Is that big enough for you to scan it? I'm in Malaysia, so data restrictions, so I can't turn the video on for stream. That's okay, that's okay. Don't worry. Is it a Rickroll? No. But you should scan it anyways. I've been thinking of making new backgrounds for stream. What I really want a low poly model. I've been thinking a lot about it. I know like I've hardly been streaming, but when I have been thinking about streaming, I've been thinking about having like a little low poly model and a little low poly room. And I'm thinking about just learning Blender at this point. Do it. Okay. Here's the thing. Blender is like really hard, and like 3D modeling is one of those things that like I've tried in the past and it's just made me like really stressed out. I saw this game, we're not playing it today, but I might play it later on, that teaches you Blender. Like it gamifies Blender and it teaches you how to do it. And I have faith you could do it. I appreciate that. Because I'm usually like really bad at 3D modeling, and like it feels like I'm worse than everybody else in the world, but I've been seeing a lot of people being like, Blender's actually like it does suck and it's really not user friendly, but you can learn it and these are some tips and tricks. And I think that I want to maybe try. So I might learn it on stream if I do the little game version of it. Oh, but part of wanting to do that is I want to make a little like, I want to make the room more 3D and have like a little CRT TV in the background that maybe I can change the stuff on. Oh, I hate Blender. I hate Blender too. I think everybody hates Blender. It's crazy that it's like industry standard as a 3D modeler. Yeah. I mean like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard somebody be like, oh, I love Blender. Blender's so fun. I just spend my time on Blender because it's just such an easy program to use. They're like, I have fought Blender tooth and nail for eons, and here I am with, I've deleted the default cube and I've made a new default cube. And that's what it sounds like to me. But yeah, okay, all right. Moving away from the 3D modeling. I haven't streamed in like well over a month, and I'm sure that you guys are like, oh my god, why haven't you streamed? What have you been up to? Surely you've been very busy. And to be completely honest, I haven't been like ridiculously busy. I don't have school. I did work on that play. For a while, I was working costume design, and then the play opened, so that was very nice, and that was a really good experience, and I was very busy with that. My birthday came around, I had a birthday party. I did break up with my boyfriend of 3 years, so that is something that happened in that time frame, and then I was like, man, I kind of want to break from everything, so I took some time off to just go and spend time with my friends and be my own person for a little bit. So, you know, things worked out. It was like a pretty amicable breakup, all things considered. But yeah, so, and then I've been like also just doing other stuff that I want to do. Thank you for the head pats. I've been doing other stuff that I want to do, like I entered a comic competition. Yeah, I gotta think of myself. I gotta be a me person, you know? Like I put me at the forefront of things. I'm really quite bad at that, I feel like. So, sorry to hear that. It's okay. I'm not super broken up about it. Like I've been through quite a few breakups before. I've been in a lot of relationships. And this, even though it was like my longest relationship to date, and you know, I was the one to break it off. It didn't feel... I was very neutral about it, you know? Speaking of being a me person, oh? Have you seen the two new... I saw one of the new Ari skins. I saw one of the new Ari skins. What I did also see, alongside the new skins, have you guys seen that Set skin? Have you... I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up right now. We're gonna look at the Set skin together as a team. Spirit Blossom Springs. And like, it's crazy to me that I'm so focused on this Set skin. Sorry, I just saw him again. Image in new tab? Yeah. Okay, wait. Is it this one? I used to be a Sona main, so I'm like really big into Sona. She has a skin in this line. I have not been paying attention. Yeah, it is still stressful when you're the one ending the relationship, and like I've done it a lot of times before, but it really wasn't hugely impactful to me, like my other, like ending other relationships were. And right, Prophet, isn't it so good? I'm sorry, we're like flip-flopping back and forth between two very different subjects. Let's take a moment to just admire. I don't know if it's just me, but your stream is stuck on the starting. Is it? Is everybody else only seeing the starting soon screen? It's fine for me. Oh, okay. Try reloading it, Varen. Oh, I'll reload. Okay. Anyways, I have a lot of feelings about this Set skin. My body goals if I had dedication for real. I don't even think this is a cheap. He's got like a wasp waist essentially, and like Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Oh my, indeed. I just like, it's something about like the casualness of his pose. Thank God I reloaded. Yeah. Is this my sign to be a Set main? I tried to play Set when he first came out. The stuttering is enough. Yeah. He just and the rope and the Can somebody call fuck. Collective shout so they can cancel the real problem here, elite. No. Listen. See, I don't remember. Did we rank Set in our Smasher Pass? I don't remember either. We must have. I think we did every League character. I'm sticking with my boy Varys. Varys is good too. I'm fond of Varys. Not in the same way that I'm fond of Set, but that's a different thing. Also, hi Raccoon, welcome in. I don't remember if we ranked him in our Smasher Pass. He's always been on the Smash side for me. Yeah, that's always been my take on him. It must have been, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna take him down so that I can focus. I closed my VTube studio? Huh? Okay, give me a second. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, for real, he has been. VTube studio, pardon me. Excuse me. But yeah, so Let's see. So, breakup, finish the play. Oh, yeah, entered a comic competition. So, okay, so I'm in this thing called like an OCT. I know I've talked about this to like a couple of people, but it's essentially an original character contest. So, the way it works, and this is very nerdy, and I recognize this, and I'm just saying this ahead of time. The way it works is you make like an OC, and meow. Meow. Hi, White. You make an OC, and then your character gets pitted up against a different character for a round, and then you and the other person both write like or make a comic about your characters interacting, and then it goes to a judge, and then the judge decides whose they like better, and then that becomes canon for the next round of comics. So I participated in 2 rounds so far. The first one, my balls, yay! The first one didn't go super well. I worked on it pretty hard, but it wasn't, I was into somebody who was really, really, really good, and so they won. But then my second round, I got a writer. So bestie, just before you compliment my story writing, that was my friend's story writing, which he is fucking insanely good at writing. That's like a hugely incredible part of his skill set, and it's he also happens to be, if you guys remember my subathon a while back, he was the person who DM'd our game. So he's a very, very proficient writer, and they wrote the story for my second round of the OCT, and then we won that round. And now the next round's coming up this weekend, and so I'll have 2 weeks to work on that, and then I'll be super, super locked in on that. Y'all are amazing. Your art is good too. Thank you. Speaking of writing, I don't know if you read the story I sent you, but after taking a bit of time away from it and looking over it again, it's like a 5 out of 10. Go back in or rework it. Maybe after I figure out where the fuck I want the narrative to go. I feel like that's important. I did read it, I think, when you sent me the first draft a while ago, and then I was like, okay, you sent me like an updated version, and then I was like, okay, I have to read this, and then I didn't get around to it, probably for some of the aforementioned things were going on reasons. But that's good to hear. I'm excited to see where it goes when you decide where it goes. I've been a part of, well, I guess not part of the OCT, but like part of the reason that I asked my friend to write for me for the OCT is because we've been talking about making a comic together for some time, and that this has been kind of like practice mode for that, if that makes sense. I'm gonna just like be a little bit farther away. You mean the orientation thing? I'll probably rework that too, but that's less important. Okay, yeah. Maybe that was the same. Maybe I read 2 of your things. Can you take another 1 hour nap, Fluffy Bestie? Okay, thank you for head pats. Get good rest. But yeah, I maybe I read both of them. I don't remember. My memory is shit. I'm sorry. Either way, cool that you're working on it. One of them was like 20 pages. No, I don't think I read that one. I lied. I don't think I read both of them then. If it was 20 pages, I don't think I did. Because then I would have been like, okay, I have to sit down and make like an hour of this. Thanks, Maroke. I will. But yeah, so that's the stuff that I've been working on. Also, Art Fight happened. Is happening, I guess, for another 30 minutes. Art Fight is like all of July, so I was working on that like a little bit, But then stuff was happening, and then I had to draw for the OCT, and then I had to draw for the OCT again, and then more stuff was happening, and then I got a little bit distracted drawing one character because I really like this one character, and it's kind of it's not good. It's not good how much I like this one character, and then I kind of neglected to draw other characters that I did not know yet, and so Art Fight was good. I have to make it up to people next year. So yeah, I feel like there was other stuff that I did. I took a trip to visit my friend's like apartment because she's like off at college, and I spent time in the city over there, and we hung out and had food and went to like a botanical garden, and that was really fun. And I met up with some friends that I haven't seen in like 3 years maybe, which was also good. It was nice to see them too, because they just live like 8-9 hours away from me, and so it's hard for me to make time to go see them. Yeah. Varen, I don't know if I responded to you out loud or in my head, but I'm not going to Biko this year, but I wish I was. If I had, again, a more steady job. I did make money from working on the play and doing costumes and stuff. Unfortunately, it was enough money for me to like pay off some stuff that I've been meaning to pay off, and then pay for a trip that my family wants me to help pay for, like my own way, for a family trip that's happening in like October. I'm sorry. You know I really want to go. You know I've been wanting to go for forever. True, that's also, yeah. I stand beside you on that one. But yeah, I was actually thinking about not going to Biko, but spending a little bit of the money that I made to like go down to LARP, and I just don't think it's like super feasible, because I need to save so that I have gas money to go drive myself to my classes this next semester. Yeah, no, it is kind of wild. Yeah. We'll just think about it like that. I've been thinking, does anybody here... Okay. I've been thinking about getting a job at like a local... Not that local, a kind of local coffee place, but they want me to get like a food license, and I've never worked at a place that requires a food license because I've only ever worked like department store retail, and also at an escape room, and also like doing things that don't require food. How hard is it to get like a food license online? Do I just go to like any old website and answer their questions that I wash my hands before I touch things? I don't know. It's probably not called a food license, but like food preparation license? I don't know. Cuz like I don't know. I just don't trust websites like that. And I was like, oh, maybe like the food license is pretty standard, pretty easy to get, like $30 or something. Food handler's card. Oh, okay. $30 isn't too bad. I'm scared of working in food service. Just lie and say you have one. I don't want to. They're gonna check it. Yeah, like you need a license to be like, I'm not gonna like blow my nose in my hand and then prepare a sandwich. And I know that you shouldn't prepare stuff on the same surface that raw meat was prepared on, you know? Yeah, it can get bad, so it's important to have. So most like restaurants and stuff require it. But yeah, that was one of the things I was thinking about applying for. God, it's so fucking hard to get a job. I know for like the 3 years that I've been like quote unquote consistently streaming, I've been complaining about how hard it is to get a job, but like for real, at this point I've probably applied to like hundreds of places, and yeah. Or are you the one paying to be trained to do the job? Your employer should train you if he requires it. I mean, yes, but it's like a federal requirement, And so, like, I don't know. I think it should be kind of under the same umbrella as, like, you know, you're required to do sexual harassment training, and so you should also be required to do, like, the food handling training on the clock, and you get paid for it. That's my 2 cents. But also, like, if you already have the license, then you can just kind of work at any restaurant, and then they don't have to train you or pay for you to be trained, I guess. Probably. They have a number they have to register and run through the system, so lying wouldn't work anyways. Ah, I see. That makes sense. My nose is, like, really itchy for some reason. Maybe I'll take an allergy pill. But yeah, so today, I know we're almost half an hour into stream, but today I was thinking about playing a couple of, like, more indie-ish games, smaller games that I just want to, like, try out and see how they are. I don't know. I haven't streamed in forever, so. Is this Zyrtec? I can't tell. One sec. Let me look up what this pill is. I put all my pills in the same bottle, and usually I'm fine with identifying them, but... Oh, speaking of pills, I also finally got antidepressants again. Which is nice. Okay, this is an allergy pill. Awesome. What's that Voices of the Void you say? I do want to go back to Voices of the Void. I am not doing that today, though. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Okay, so games we're looking at today, and I think I'll just, like, let you guys vote. Maybe, I don't know how much I trust the democratic system here. But we had a game called Poco, and we have the Mindwave demo. Antidepressants are good. Yeah. I was taking antidepressants before, but then I was, like, super allergic to them, and I felt like I was gonna die, so that wasn't super good. But then I forgot to ask for more for, like, a year. So finally got around to this appointment after they canceled on me twice, which makes me happy that I have it. So let me make a poll. How do I make a poll? Is it /poll? Oh, it is. Question: what game do we wanna play? And then we have Poco. Smallest clown ever. And then we have Mindwave. Okay. I think it's puzzles, so I'll just put puzzle. I think they're puzzles. I'm gonna put that on, like, a 2-minute timer. Found antidepressants tend to make people feel empty and numb rather than feeling actually better. I think it depends. I think it depends on the person and the antidepressants and how it works with them and their dosage and all that. Because, like, when I was taking them, they were working. Like I was allergic to them, but they were working. I was much more functional. I was able to, like, consistently get up and do things that you are supposed to be able to do as, like, a normal functional person. Like, I got up and I did the dishes of my own volition because I was like, oh, there's dishes, I should do them, and that was crazy to me. Valorant Rage option, that's not there. I'm sorry. And then while you guys vote, I'm gonna really quick go and refill my water because I'm out, and then when I come back, we'll see what we're playing. Okay? BRB. Okay, hello. What about Paper Lily as well? I think I just want to play a new game today. So, oh god, let me move myself over. Hello, hello. We get really small. No, I lied. What's a good size, do you think? Like, here? Then my head won't cover up a ton of chat. Okay, wait. I know how to work my computer. I promise. You guys can hear me, right? I literally can't see my mic stuff. Giant Validigger, no. Unless... Wait. I kind of like this, actually. Do I have a clown, hat in here? Items. Oh, I have a clown nose. Okay, wait, we'll put the clown nose on. What, like there? Okay, wait, I want to find a clown hat really quick. Clown hat PNG transparent. What's a good one? Some of these just look like party hats. That's okay, I guess. Let me see if downloading this will, kill my computer or not. How do I download it? How do I embed party hat? This is not a transparent PNG. Oh, okay, wait. Let me move it to the correct folder. God damn it. Folder. Okay, and then we go to storage. Is it in my games folder? Maybe it's in desktop. I'm sorry that you guys have to witness me being bad at technology. Licenses. Oh, no. That's Twitch integrated throwing system. They basically are party hats. You know what? You're right. They basically are. Oh, Steam. Right? It's in my Steam apps. Common. YouTube Studio. Yay. Studio data. Oh my god, this is tiny. Streaming assets. Items. Copy to items. Okay, now it should be here? Question mark? What was it named? Clown hat? Yeah! Wow. I'm gonna make it small. Is that too small? To leave it here for tonight, I have to wake up early tomorrow to prep for my deployment on Sunday. Okay. Sleep well, good luck, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, now we open Poco. I have not opened it before, so I explode my eardrums. That's okay. Oh, it's so loud. One sec, let me change the settings before we, And then we can close this, and then we can turn Spotify off because I don't need that anymore. Very happy to see you, and I wish you fortune and happiness in your journey. Always the dawn after dusk. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words, Baron. And then parties. And hopefully this will work. Yay! Well, it's been a minute. Happy to be here again. Hi, Shop! Welcome back! Yeah, it has been a minute. My bad. I'm gonna move more into the corner. Okay. Poco. Oh, I should change my thing from just chatting. Poco! Oh. And then... Poco. So small. Okay, I'll be so for real, guys. I was like super exhausted yesterday because I drove a lot and I was very social. And then I was on call with Finch for a little bit. And he was telling me about this game and I literally cried thinking about this game. Playing something fun today? Yes, we're playing a game about the smallest clown ever. And I'm really quite excited. Cried. Yeah, no, I could not be more serious about this. So, I hope you guys are buckled in and set. Because you want to be a clown that bad. It just sounded so fun. He sounded so sad. He sounded so sad. Okay. He's so small. Oh. I heard that you were defeated by spicy ramen. Hi, Pi! Yes. Yes, I was. Fuck! Oh god, I'm not doing this right. Is this game the new thing we're trying today? Yes. Oh fuck. Ooh. He's so sad. Clown Council is displeased. Guys, he's literally the smallest guy ever. He's so little. He's so little. Oh.
Ugh. What are you doing in my hoard? Thief! You'll regret this.
He's so cute.
Oh, you fell? From the circus? And you lived? Ouch, that must have hurt. Phew. Well, anyways, that's a relief. I thought you were trying to rob me, and then I'd have to do something less friendly. Haha. Name's Grip, and this is the best collection you'll ever see in the below world. If anyone tells you they have one better, they're lying and you should do something about it. But look at me, I'm being just a terrible host. Do you want the things? Water? Collectible doll parts? Right, yeah, you want to leave. That makes sense. One problem. I haven't seen my keys in, well, I don't know how long. I lost track of the time past the 100-day mark. But now that there's two of us, maybe the search will go faster. And if not, I have room for a roommate.
I've got a theory. Poco's WD caster. I need a plush with the little clown. He's so fucking cute, guys. Like, I wish I was joking when I said that I cried about him. And it was just off of the description. Inventory empty. Oh, my map.
Grip.
Okay, cool. That's the place that we need the key for. Can't go through there. I guess we'll go through here.
Ooh. Axe, a tiny axe, just your size.
Oh my god, I love the little jingle noises he makes when he walks. He's so cute. Can I not? Oh, maybe I talk to him again? Poco's definitely marketable plushable. I could make him. You totally could.
Still no key, though I have found my lost mold collection. Such good feel. Any luck on your end? Nothing, really. Well, that's bad. I don't actually have enough rations for two, and you have places to be. Wait a minute. That's my axe. Yes, that will do nicely. Hand it over. Take this, you stupid door.
What?
Oh, that felt good. Now I can finally go outside. It's really bright out there. And big. And scary. Never mind. You can do that if you want, but I'm staying right here in the comfort of my hoard. Thank you very much. You want to get back to that circus, right? Well, I think I might know a way. This rocket fell down here a while back. Me and my siblings, we split the parts. Well, they split the parts, and I was also there. They probably still have them somewhere out there, but I'm not leaving this spot, so good luck. Oh, and if you happen to see any of my keys out there, please return them to me. Discreetly.
Sus arm. I'm gonna cry 20 minutes into the game, probably. I think it's a pretty short game. It's also free on Steam. Oh, little do not disturb. I want to hover everything because I don't know what I'm allowed to click and not. Wow. I have to say, I do love the 2D to 3D art. Down with the circus. Oh, one of the legs of the circus had lights like this. The like front left one. Guys, he's the size of a popcorn kernel. It's the same circumference. Not down with the sickness. Get the foot to move. Okay. What's in here? Hello? Ooh. Vala, have you ever seen the anime Working? That sounds really familiar. No, I don't think I have, but I think I've heard of it. Can I not open that? Okay, we'll go this way. he's so fucking cute, guys.
Worm! Hello.
Is the circus making house calls now? Innovative, I'll give them that. Kirk, but these stomach pains, they take away the joy from my life. I'm not in the mood to see any tricks, so run along, little clown. Wait, what are you? Huh? Oh. Are you... Are you so fucking serious? I'm afraid I'm gonna kill him. Wait, no. It'll be fine. Ugh, what have you done? I feel better, lighter, more free. I didn't even realize how slouched I was until now. But still, look at me. You have to be able to undo this, right? Right? I think we'll leave him like that for a little while. What's in here? Oh boy. Game Boy Advance.
Hello.
What is this? Where did I get this from? What? Worm. Ew, that's what I got from him? He doesn't want it? I understand.
Adri, I will.
Bros TV is a Game Boy Advance. It's cute, right? Unslouch now. True. Right, meow. Breaks a nose to his owner into pretzel. Refuses to speak a word and leaves. Yeah, he didn't even honk. Let's go over here. Worm doo-doo's just dirt, but still.
Ooh, carrots?
I don't think I can get anything in here yet. The concept of it is gross to me. A loop-de-loop! Like in Sonic.
Hello?
Go home, Poco.
I love that his name is Poco because he's just a little guy. He's a little Poco. It's un Poco. Meow. Hi, bear. Long time no see. Meow. Meow. Ooh. Meow. Meow. Meow.
I think that was one extra, but you know what? You can have it.
Coin. Do you take clown pay? Do I not get this? I want it. I want Big Hammer. Hello? Huh. Incorrect again. Perhaps if I...
Gah. Look at what you've done. I splashed paint all over my canvas. Oh, well, it was a bad painting anyways. You've saved me the effort of destroying it myself. Now, what was it you needed? You need that rocket piece. No, I simply must refuse. You see, you stand in the presence of the great Orgette. Well, soon to be great. I just need to finish this painting, my masterpiece. Then even the worlds above will have to recognize my talents. And that rocket part is an essential part of my piece. To remove it would throw off the balance of the entire painting. I'm so close to a breakthrough, but alas, I've wasted so much time on these ugly failures that I've nearly run out of paint. I can't be expected to complete my masterwork under these circumstances. If you want that rocket, you'll need to find me some more red, green, and blue paint. Now away with you. I must focus. Investing clown coin today! Put something in the slot.
Ah! Washing machine! Yeah, they are because he's a painter. Look, that's Zev.
This is Zev? I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Yeah, he has a brave for each. Yeah.
Ooh, a button? Yay, cute button. It looks like candy. Oh, creature. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't realize that. Sorry. Hello. Excuse me. Oh. I didn't mean to spook you. But I'll take your feather. Feather. A big bristly feather from a big mean bird. Oh, you're new. I'm Nari. Poco? That's a nice name. I don't know much about that circus, but you can look around here if you want. Maybe you'll find something helpful?
What do you mean, ew? He's just got a big nose, but he got a flower pot. A cute flower pot. Oh, I can't mash that. I can't mash any of those. Why is she so nose? Big noses are beautiful.
It needs fertilizer. I have fertilizer.
Did it? He hopped the... This is so delightful. Okay. Oh.
Clear the path. I don't think either of those are gonna work. This is some sort of... Oh, when that's done, this will open? Definitely no bias with your big red clown nose.
No, of course not.
I'm cosplaying. I'm cosplaying by. Okay. I got fertilizer. Now water, maybe? Or maybe I just need to wait. Is it one of those things? No. I don't think there's anything around here that I can touch except for that. Let's go back. Hello! Yoink! Oh. The yellow... Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm understanding. What were the colors you needed again?
Horrible. Disgusting. This painting vexes me still. Yes, have you brought me those paints I asked for?
Ask about the paints.
You don't know how to make paint? I suppose not everyone can be an artiste. Look, it's really quite simple. You just need to get some pigments and then mix them with a binder. I learned to do it when I was still in a test tube, so I'm sure you can figure it out. Ask about pigments? Pigments are easy, just go crush plants or something. I typically have Nari handle this, but she's been slacking lately. Probably out in that garden of hers. It's just east of here if you want to look. Send her my regards. Binder. The binder is certainly one of the more disgusting aspects. You'll need something sticky. No shortage of that in the below world. Again with these odious questions. Mixing is mixing. Not that I've done that myself either. Jazz made some fancy machine for it somewhere in the south. Go bother them about it.
Never mind.
I'm gonna ask about him again. I suppose I could step away from my work for just a moment. Please, ask away.
Ask about siblings.
Yes, my siblings, my adoring fans. My career in the arts would have stagnated in a second without their help. Of course, I would have eventually found my way myself, but their early help was invaluable in getting started. It has been a while since we've talked. I'm sure they'll understand once they've seen my creation. Inspiration doesn't wait. How many times must I tell you? I am Ojette, Grand Artist of the Below World, a name soon to be beloved by all. Sure, I haven't had any success at my career yet, but one day I will be legendary. Can I call you OJ? Why, you! My name is Ojette, pronounced... Oh, my name is pronounced OJ. Pronounced OJ. It is the name of an artist, a dignified name, a refined name. I like this for me too. Hi, Mango. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Do not insult me by reducing my name to something as base as OJ. Never mind.
Ask about the painting.
You wish to know about my masterwork? Yes, I suppose this will be good practice for all the interviews I'll be giving soon. This painting is really a reflection of life, you see. It expresses the hardships and beauty found in the below world and tells the story of its creator, a nobody rising to the height of fame. Every brushstroke perfectly placed, every shape lovingly rendered, a symphony in visual form. Or at least it would be if only I could get it together. Weeks down the drain, and for what? Yet another empty canvas. I must finish this piece, if only so it stops tormenting. Did you end up buying all those Resident Evil games you were saying you wanted? No, I didn't get paid soon enough to take advantage of the deal. It's okay though. I think I'm gonna snoop around for sales soon. Keep that off the record. It's a critical time for me. Save the chit chat for later.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, there's a place down here that we haven't been to. Hello! You're so cute! Can I pet you? Can I tickle you?
I can't pet it. This is fucked up.
I guess we'll go back up to the worm. Hey, how you feeling, buddy?
Oh! My husband. Oh, it's just too awful to say. What am I supposed to tell the kids? That their father is a dog now? Scandalous. Ah, geez, lady. I don't know who could have done this. Oh, honey, what happened to you? Anyways. Wasn't there another path? Oh, was there a path south of the cow? My bad. I didn't see that.
Oh, there is. Good eye. Valve handle. A spinny valve handle. Hello. Oh, our sticky. I guess we go this way. Hi, good morning, Bestie. Bestie, you didn't sleep for very long. Hello. Hey, no paparazzi. I'm retired. Scram. Please? Fine. What else you got over here?
Oh my god, he's part of the Beatles. I didn't realize he was a balloon dog at first. He looks like a clump of glissies. No, we made him into a balloon dog. He was like, oh, I feel awful. I feel so, like, my back hurts. I've been slouching so much. And we made him into a balloon dog. Snapping on an Uber. I see. Here, let me, I'm gonna shrink. can't, he's part of the Beatles. That's so funny. Okay. It was kind of graphic, all things considered. Ooh, we got a thing.
Hello? Okay, got a temple visit. Okay, good luck, bestie. Ooh! Game Boy Color. Oh, I didn't mean that. Potato? Potato battery. Somehow it generates electricity. Cool. More stuff this way? Wow. The art in this game is so cute. Whoa, hey there, little dude. You come all the way down here from that circus? Uh-huh. That's definitely a bind you got yourself in. Lucky for you, you came to the right homunculi for the job. Name's Jazz, musician and inventor extraordinaire. I can get you that rocket part. I'll even help you build it if you need help assembling. Only, I'm dealing with a bit of a situation of my own right now. See this machine? Cool, right? It's part of this radio network, delivering all the raddest tunes to the below world, or trying to at least. My broadcast system broke down a while back, and I haven't been able to find any spare parts. Not that there's much to show right now. Our #1 pop group broke up ages ago, and I think everyone's getting tired of hearing their greatest hits. Major bummer. Anyways, I'm stuck trying to fix this mess for the foreseeable future, so there's no room for anything else in my schedule. I mean, hey, if you want to help, go for it. I know there's some spare parts for the recorder laying around somewhere, but, well, I'm not exactly the most organized guy around. And if you can find me some new music, or even better, get that old band back together, that'd be pretty groovy. I know their old drummer has been camped out up the road for a while now. Just tell him I sent you, and I'll try and get you that rocket part when I've got a spare minute. That was that guy, Mr. Beetle. Hello. Oh, can I put the crank there? Oh, I can't, really? I guess I need another gear. We'll go this way and then we'll go down. Ooh, hello. Pigments. Oh, this is the mixer thing that Jazz made. This one? It is this one! Wow. Oh, and then this is the garden. Ooh, puzzle! Okay. Oh, I love that it's all hand painted. This is so sick. Okay, that stays still, and that stays still, and this stays still. Is that... No. That's not it. That I think has to be... Wait, no, I fucked it up again. Okay. This... My only option for this is to have it this way, right? Yeah, I think so. So then, this has to go this way. This has to go that way. Wait, no, that's not true. Pi, I know you've seen me do these puzzles before and fail horrifically at them. Give me a second, I promise. I promise I've almost got it. I think you were pretty close back there. It was just really roundabout. Yeah. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, yes. And then... This feels silly. I think I got it. Yay!
Alrighty, how do we turn this into a drinking game? Don't. Oh god, these puzzles.
No, it's fine. It worked out. It's okay. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, let's go back to the place where Jazz was, where we go down.
He's so little, guys. Okay. Alright, no, I'm fine. I'm okay.
He just hops around.
I can't believe we killed that worm.
Oh! Yellow moss. Need something to row with. Well, it's certainly not the yellow moss. So maybe we should be looking for like other colored plants.
I don't think it's dead, just a duck. It said, it called her a widow. The worm widow.
Oh, maybe I need to grind them up. Grind the moss up?
Did I end up using that? I did use the fertilizer. Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Yay! Yellow pigment.
Not even sure it's there.
Maybe it's a pigment of my imagination. Alright, yeah, that's all, folks. We're wrapping it up.
You look colorful. No. I wonder if I can feed that guy now.
You're banned? Yeah.
Honestly, if you guys could ban me, I think it would have...
Oh, is this red? No. Would have been done by now.
Do I have something to give that guy yet? No. Electricity. We're here. Our friend is here. Grip. Jazz. Logette. Nari. And the entire theme is that you're a clown. You know what? Yeah. I've got I should talk to Mr. Beetle of the Beatles. Hello? Jazz sent me.
Go away. I'm not giving any more interviews. Oh, Jazz sent you? Let me guess. They want me to get the band back together. Ugh. It's not even that I'm totally against the idea, but I've got no idea where any of them even are anymore. Sorry. Yes, epic clown spelling failure. And I don't even think, and I don't even have my symbols ever since that two-faced Weevilton stole them. In fact, I won't even think about doing a reunion set unless you can get them back from him. Here, take this. You'll need it to even reach the guy. Be careful when you get there. That stuff made him act crazy. Who knows what he's been up to since our breakup. This is fruity.
Now I have a rope. Maybe I can use this in the little underground place. I wonder if they'll play here when they're together. No, they'll probably play on the stage with the microphone. That was a silly thing to say. Oh, this is one of the pieces. Okay. Gotta keep my eyes peeled. Okay, more carrots. Oh. What the fuck was that? Hey, what? 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 Huh? What was that? What?
I just got an achievement called Worm Crimes, Get the Cops Called. Hello.
My husband, he's... Oh, it's just too awful to say. What am I supposed to tell the kids? Oh, yeah, I already said that. Hello.
Stay back. This is a crime scene here. Won't have any of you clowns messing it up. Let this be a lesson for what dealing with that circus gets you. Poor man's trying to live his life, and then BAM! He gets tied into a balloon. This family will never be the same again. And who do we hold responsible? The circus in the sky? They never care about what happens to the working folk down here. Damn right.
He's definitely dead. Yeah, he's super dead. Can I go over here? This looks like a hole that I should be able to go into. No. What have you done? I killed a man. What's this? Coal. Handful of crumbly bits. Cool. Hey, team. What's this? It's very small. Oh, maybe it's like one of those keychain flashlights? You think? Do you guys want some coal? You want some rope? You want a button? You want a feather? You want some pigment? You want a potato? No. Is it different for you? Are you less picky? That's a popsicle stick? Huh? This? This? Right here? Keep seeing the hand change near that glowy thing. Which glowy thing? Not the lights, right? This I think is like a little keychain flashlight. You meant the other thing, yeah. These, I hadn't thought about it, but I think they are popsicle sticks. I think you're right. Maybe it was the clown. It was probably the clown. I don't think I have what they want yet. He's in my way. I still don't know what the thing that I picked up in the other room. Oh, ooh, a thing, an item. Fancy button. Imagine the coat this guy came off of. This is like a door, I think. But I don't think that I can do anything until I'm on the other side of it, maybe? I don't think I can pick up any... Oh! Was there something? No. I don't think I can pick up anything else in that room. I'm still confused as to what I got over here. What was on the wall? Somebody... I can't do the voice. I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna see if restarting my browsers. Okay. Good luck. Oh, wait, could I click on that? This game is so whimsy. It is. Yay, I got a carrot. It is so whimsy, and this little guy, he's like the smallest fucking clown in the world. I'm just so... Do you guys want a carrot? Can I interest you in a carrot? God damn it. Does anything change when I come back? No, she's still sobbing. There's like so many more things that I can click on that I did not realize I could click on. Maybe there was stuff that I missed over here. Get the foot to move. Oh, can I tickle it? I can tickle it! Old key, a little old metal key. Oh, let's go back to Grip. Grip, hello. Hi, Grip. Hello. Oh, you're back. You having fun out there? Ask about Grip. Oh, what is this, an interrogation? I haven't done anything wrong. To you, at least. Oh, yeah. Have you met my siblings? They're
They're a talented bunch, I'll say. Not ones for collecting things, but then again, I don't need the competition. Are they doing good? Successful? Alive? Oh, okay. Good. Okay. Ask about him. I'm Grip! You know me. I've got nothing to hide. I've got this great hoard. Look at it. Appreciate it. Nothing nefarious would ever happen here. Everything here gained through the proper channels, I'll have you know. Oh, you just wanted to chat? Really? Yeah. Sure, let's talk about anything else. Why the shell? Shell? S something L. I'm putting too much thought into this. Hey, some people just need shells. It's not weird. I acquired this out on my travels. Useful for keeping the sun off my eyes, lots of storage space, private. Great texture too. Nice, right? You like it? Well, too bad. It's mine. Hands off. Okay. What were we talking about again? Let's go with the rocket. No rocket here! Not that I'd let you take it if I had one. The hoard is strictly for viewing, thank you. Well, viewing for you. I can touch it all I want. My siblings, though, they'll let you take the parts. Probably. You'll find them somewhere out there, unless one of them died. I'm not thinking about that, actually. Do you want to hear about my wax collection? Have you found any? It's for my vaults. That's where all the very best of my collection is. But I haven't been able to actually look at it in ages. That's enough to drive a guy crazy, but I manage. I wouldn't even know where to start looking, believe it or not. I used to be quite the adventurer. That's how I got all this stuff. Somewhere along the way, I must have dropped my key ring. They could be literally anywhere. Anywhere. I'd hate to be out there looking for them. Real needle in a haystack situation. Not a good time. Well, have fun. Leaving? So soon? But I haven't even shown you where I keep the teeth. Oh well, safe travels, or as safe as they can be in the below world. Okay, I was gonna give you the key, but I think I just used it by myself. Bye bye. Cigarette. The clown smokes. Oh. I wanna... And then... Yeah, he's holding it. Frying pan, a greasy old frying pan. Oh, there's another key. This door needs a key. I don't have it. Is there anything else I can take in here? I love how he hops. Okay. Bye-bye. This was nice. This is a good chat. Hop, hop, hop. Oh, was that? I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. I'm also keeping my eye out for those pages. Is there anything that I can give you? Item on the beetle. You want a carrot? No. I'm assuming that the buttons will get used later on. I feel bad about killing that guy's... That poor woman's husband. We already got the potato battery from here. We need a... This won't work. We talked to Jazz. Let's talk to him again. Them again. Sorry, man. I haven't found that rocket part yet. Any luck with getting the band together? That's good, man. That group used to be absolutely killer, dude. 4 musicians at the height of their craft working together to bring the below world the hottest tunes around. We were on our way to becoming a real music destination, and then they just fell apart. No idea why. Probably some drama.
I've tried convincing the drummer to give it another go, but he won't listen to me. Maybe you'll have some better luck, though. I build a lot of stuff. You got a specific one you want to know more about?
That's for the recorder.
Ugh, this thing is such a simple fix, I'm almost upset I haven't done it yet. All I need is one little cure to get things working again. Well, that and some power, obviously. Don't go moving that potato battery around without good reason, okay?
Cigarettes? Ew. Yeah.
The mixer. Oh yeah, I built that mixer for OJ so he could get his paints down here. I should have just run off the power from the water, but I think something's wrong with the dam, which means something's wrong with the pipes, which means it never ends, I tell ya. That's about the garden. If there's something wrong with Nari's garden, then one of the 2 inventions I made is probably broken again. There's a reflector up on the cliffs that sends sunlight down and an irrigation system of my own invention, so she doesn't have to spend all day trying to water everything.
Ooh, he's all ears. Yes, hi, Chiyu. Chiyu, you'll be so proud of me. I played an impromptu game of Connect 4 the other day and I won.
Pulling those holes, I can't.
And I was reminded of you, Chiyu.
Hi.
The reflector probably just needs an adjustment, if anything. The irrigation, well, something must be wrong with the pipes at the dam. Again.
I am. Yay! I'm happy. So proud of me. Yay! I'm glad. Let's ask about Jazz.
I'm an open book over here. What do you want to know? Oh, my ears are pink again. Oh, you know what? VTube Studio probably updated. I'll fix the colors later. Is my tail? My tail's still green. That's good. Ask about siblings. Me and my siblings, we're tight. Sure, we haven't spoken in a few, months? Maybe years for some. But we've got that bond you can't replace. Anyways, you wanted to talk about something else? Ask about instruments. Oh, I'm an expert at the oboe, but I dabble with other woodwinds and do some moonlighting as a DJ. The more tactile stuff is easier with the, lack of sight, but I'm always up for a challenge. You play the horn, right? We should have a jam sesh sometime.
Oh, he's so cute. They're so good.
Yeah? Never mind. Peace out. Okay. So we have 1 pigment. We have... Oh, I wonder if all of the pigments... They had a couple of these other clips somewhere. I wonder if the rest of them are growing on clips? Is that a silly connection to make? I don't know. Let's go look. We have 1 pigment. Oh. Yes. I don't know, keep an eye out for, like, if there's weird shapes somewhere, guys. Because, like, I still don't know what I found on that, like, in that cave. Okay. Look for the other binder clips that I've seen. It's the closest that I think I've gotten to figuring that out. I think I need something sharp for those, not the carrot. That has fertilizer. That, no. No binder clips here. We'll talk to Nari again.
Sorry, did you say something?
We'll ask about the pigments.
Does OJ need paint again? I think he gets more of it on himself than his canvas. Getting the pigments used to be the easy part. You just grind up some bright plants and you're done.
The sneaker, yeah.
My garden hasn't been growing anything lately though, so I guess you'll have to find the plants somewhere else. Sorry. Let's go with the plants. Oh, do you like plants? I grew all of these by myself. It's hard, but I like it. I used to grow bigger stuff in my garden, but the soil isn't good anymore. We never get enough sunlight, and the water stopped working, so I don't really go over there these days. Ask about... We have the fertilizer, but we'll still ask about it. There's just no nutrients in the ground anymore. I know I should get some fertilizer, but the smell... All that manure. Ugh. Ask about sunlight. Jazz used to have this thing on the cliff. It, sent sunlight down or something. I don't really understand it. It broke, I think. No more sun. Ask about water. Something's wrong with the sprinklers, I guess. No water comes out. I tried talking to Jazz about it, but I think they're busy right now. And I can't make sense of those pipes by myself.
This game is a fever dream. It's cute.
Pretty hard to grow plants with no water, though. Do you want to talk about something else? Ask about Nari. Me? What about me? Ask about siblings. My siblings are all over. You must have met some of them. We keep in touch, mostly. I used to talk with OJ and Jazz a lot, but they've both been so busy lately. OJ even locked the washer door to keep out distractions. I guess painting a masterpiece takes a while. It's fine. We all have our stuff to do.
Favorite smell. This seems insensitive.
My favorite smell? That's a hard one. There's so many nice smells out there. My flowers, the garden, even the ocean air. But I think my favorite is sulfur. Something about that rotten egg smell. Don't tell anyone I said that.
That's nice, Nari. Ask about her.
Well, I garden, but you knew that. I have my siblings. You've met them. I'm not really that interesting. No, you don't have to be nice. I know I'm boring. Even our creator thought that. Sorry, I don't get visitors very often these days. Just pretend I didn't say that.
Okay.
Let's talk about something else. Oh, okay. Talk to you later.
Actual psychopath call the worm cops deranged? Listen, man. She's... It's okay. I feel bad for her. Hello's. Hi, Kraken. Welcome, welcome. Looking for things to click on. This way.
I could have sworn that there was another binder clip somewhere. Oh, bucket? Yay!
An empty bucket that yearns for a liquid. Interesting. Let's walk this way. I also feel like there has to be something else in here. There was the coin in the fountain, but like, I can't click on this. I can't click on either of those. I can't click on any of these ribcage bones. And the fountain's gone, so... Oh! Oh, maybe I put the thing in the... Oh, no, it would let me click on the fountain if I could put water in it from here. Never mind. I changed my mind. I got too excited. I was like, ooh, bucket! I have some new things now. I'm sorry I keep coming back to the scene of the crime, guys. I'm just... Uh-oh, is it bugging out for you too? Oh! Is stream... is stream not working good? Do I need to fix it? Yeah. Are we,
They say the criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. Keeps lagging out, but I don't know if it's you or Twitch. I think it's okay now. Okay. Yeah. I think it's Twitch. Okay. Not really sure how true it is in general, but you're proving it in this case. Listen! It's a point and click adventure. I have to... I still don't know what the fuck was on this wall. It's pissing me off. Maybe it's in my map. No. My bucket that yearns for a liquid is confusing me. Oh, do I have anything that could be used as a... maybe I can use that as a paddle? Let's go try it. Let's go try to use it as a paddle. Bucket is easy. Oh! Maybe I use the bucket on the cow.
If it's yearning for a liquid. Was that it? Was that really it? Ew! Oh, but maybe I feed it to the guy in the hole. Gross. That was really yucky.
Hello. Would you like some milk? Man, worth a shot. Who would want milk? Nasty, yeah. Nasty. I don't have your symbols, I'm sorry. That's broken. You're taking drugs. I feel crazy. I really thought that there was another binder clip somewhere, guys, and I have not seen it. Oh, the gear! The gear! Is that not it? Is that not it? That looks like the gear. Aww. Oh, puzzle stuff. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Find a mouse with a cookie. True. Okay. Keep an eye out for Braille. I guess.
Is this something to row with? No. Worth a shot. We're getting somewhere, but I don't know where is like the only problem. Do you guys... Oh, that was another clip. I guess it's not a binder clip. Do you want milk? No. I didn't think so. Can I crush up the charcoal? No. Okay, we have this milk. The milk is... I'm actually kind of baffled by the milk. I hate to say it. Bucket, milk. I'm not seeing like a ton of other... I'm also confused as to what the guy in here wants. I think we're all done with the worm. I think that's... This doesn't matter who I give it to.
I really thought that he might want milk. No, I can't grab those popsicle sticks. Those would be good to row with, though, if I could. I'm kind of sad that I couldn't do anything with the... How do you say? The gear that I found on this side. I can't click it. I was like, oh, I missed it, but I just don't think that it's a thing at all. Okay, what are my things that I need to do right now? I have 3 parts of a photo. Cool. Awesome. I have in my inventory 2 buttons, a carrot, a handful of coal, beetle milk. The sun machine, they said, is up on a cliff, and I don't think that I can go up yet. Potato battery, frying pan, and rope. And I'm still looking for the pigments. And then there's this braille puzzle. I don't have 2 of them. So I need to look at plants that are... I have the yellow pigment. I'm gonna go back and look at the guy's stupid color wheel. I have yellow, and I need cyan and pink. Maybe I should ask for a hint. Does the back of the bird place go anywhere? I don't think so. Let me look. Pardon me. Excuse me. No, it doesn't. This will just take me to the right, I think. Yeah. Maybe it is hint time. I'm gonna do one more loop, one more circuit. What did I pick up? It was the frying pan out of Grip's place. This boat will presumably take me like downriver this way. There's the vault. The machine by the gate isn't clickable. We already clicked it to get the gate open. And did that puzzle. We have this place which is blocked off by the mole that we need to move. Honestly, if we had another feather, I would be like, yeah, Dark Path. Dark Path has a door at the end that doesn't do it, we can't interact with it at all. Yeah, there's just like a door, and I think that we maybe have to open it through not being in there. The visual's interesting, but it feels like some sort of fever dream. That's what Chiyu said. We already wrecked this guy's house. You know what, maybe it's back here. We haven't really looked that hard over there. Since we kind of figured out what we're looking for. And if it's not over there, then I will concede and press the hint button. Excuse me. Okay. We're looking for cyan. Oh no, you won't? Oh, won't press the hint button?
You'll click on every pixel until you get what you need. What if one of those pixels is the hint button? If you really want to sit here and watch me be bad at this game for many hours, we can do that, I guess.
So we already talked to everybody again. I don't think that there's anything in Jazz's, or not Jazz, Grip's place that we can get. We already went in here and found the axe.
I'm fine with watching you struggle, lol. Oh no, hint sounds lovely.
I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. This door needs a key. I don't have a key. This is bubble wrap. I'm also keep an eye out for. Yeah, good question. Is there a comma there? Keep an eye out for like Braille. It does completely change the meaning, yeah. Hop, hop, hop. I think I'll ask OJ about pigments again.
Flip a coin for that.
Ask about the paints. Ask about... I forgot. He doesn't fucking know. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm gonna ask Nari again about the plants. Reminds me of Salvador Dali's paintings. One of them was just straight up the Mona Lisa. Hi. The pigments. Bright plants. Oh. Okay, fine. I concede. One hint. It's there? Okay. I guess we haven't really picked up anything there. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Got love inside my heart. Much, but that's the start. I'm on my way. So something here? Oh, I can hop!
Team, I thought because I couldn't click on this, it wasn't... It's fucking stairs. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, okay. No, I'm calm. I'm calm. Okay. That's a path. Yeah, apparently. Potato battery. Here's the gear. Cog. Very steampunk. This might be the... Ooh. Ooh! Yeah, the hint was probably a good thing. Yeah, we would have been here for a good while. Spoon! A comically large spoon.
Wait, that's probably our thing to row with. Grill's out of fuel. You will need to get something flammable. Oh. Wow, look at you. You look just delicious. Oops, sorry about that. I just get so hungry these days. I haven't had a meal in at least 2 hours. It's bad. A rocket party. I think I got one of those somewhere, but I'm so hungry I can't even remember. Oh, you want to help? Well, I've been trying to make this fancy recipe over here, but it's so complicated I run out of steam before I even get started. But the food looks so good. If you can make me that, I'll probably almost definitely remember where I put that rocket piece. This simple yet hearty dish is made with everyday ingredients you probably already have in your fridge. You will need carrot, fish, beetle milk. Sauté fish and carrots in beetle milk over an open flame until cooked. Serve and enjoy! The author and publisher are not responsible for any parasitic or viral infections incurred from consuming undercooked seafood. Cool. Now I need a fish.
Do we get to go fishing? Alright. Basic button. Nothing really cute or fancy. Hello. Slop of decaying flesh off of a real actual clown.
This clown was metal as hell. Match. A trampled over match that still may work. Can I honk it?
You do look easy to grill. No.
Oh, hello. Yoink. Maggot, an unsuspecting little maggot. Wow. Do I have anything in here else that I can get?
Dude, honking a dead person's clown nose. I'm sure he was they were a lover of comedy when they were alive. Whoa. Gulch. Bridge the gap. Can I use this? Oh, I can. Oh, I don't remember how I'm supposed to do this. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't understand how to do that when the game started. Okay. A key! Like golden key. An ornate key that looks important. Important. Oh, nice, you did not fall to your death. Hey, thanks, Pi. Oh, he's going so far. Hello. Whoa, you made the whole trek out here. You must be one dedicated fan to do that. Here, let me sign something for you. Get the band back together. Oh, no, I couldn't. I mean, look at this wall. My beautiful collection. I almost have every button I'd ever need mounted on this wall. What a tapestry. So much better than that silly music stuff I was doing before. I just can't stop now. Not when my collection is almost complete. Now, if you could find me those last 3 buttons, that would be a different story, but doesn't look like you have anything to offer on that front. Incredibly ominous place. Oops, it was this one. I know my shapes. Yeah, nephew, I got buttons.
Yes, my collection is complete. It's so lame. I gave up years of my life for this. Oh no. I gotta go apologize to some people. I gotta go return those symbols. On second thought, maybe you should do that. I think I'd just get yelled at. Can you give this back to Dungsworth? I'll be waiting at the stage for a reunion tour.
Seems that your buttons were pushed. Yeah, seems like it. Wow. These are cool buttons, I gotta say. I'm fond of them. I was wondering what we were going to be using them for. I would not have guessed. He's so cute. You're so little. You're so little and cute. Do I have to, oh, I have to do it again. Interesting. And I'm doing it the other direction because I'm going the other. I thought I died there. I'll be so for real. I'm going the other direction. A little honk for the road. Sorry, another honk for the road. Sorry, a third honk for the road. Okay.
Whoa! Oh, this might be the cliff where we need to fix the sunlight. Hello. Yoink. Bone key. A stinking, rotting key made of bone. Probably won't die if you fall. No, but still. Oh, see? There's the other side of that room. What did I tell y'all? Oh, there was another symbol. Okay. It looked like... Can you touch that blue shroom by the clown? Let me look. Key for grip. Hello? There we go. This one? I don't think I can. Although it does look very touchable. I don't think I can touch any of these. Okay. Let's go this way. Yes!
Ooh.
That looks right. I want to look around though. Okay. Yay! We got the sunlight. That plant might grow one of the other pigments that we need. We still need a fish. And we need... What else do I have right now? Oh, let's go back with the keys. The pan is maybe for cooking? I can't believe that this was a path the whole time. I was like, oh, those boxes, I can't open them. I can't pick up the dice. Clearly it's nothing. Clearly it's nothing at all. Foolish. Silly. Goofy even. Hello. Hi, Grip. I'm definitely not doing anything suspicious. Is it this one? Sure. Hey, Grip, why do you have a person back here? Machete, a giant knife stained with red paint? Hello? Hey, over here! Please, you have to get me out of here. That guy, he's crazy. I've been stuck in here for ages. That lock, it has some weird code to it. I can't figure it out, but you have to do it. Help me, please! Oh. Okay. So I need to figure out what the code is. The code has to be around here somewhere. Keep looking. And then I need to look at the braille stuff. Ooh. Maybe I should click on the other skull in the bird place? Okay, I guess we're keeping an eye out for bones. I'll be back, man. Most prized possession. 103. Okay.
I'll be back. Grip? You're not... Okay. Alright, I'm just making sure that this guy isn't dead. Oh, maybe I feed the grub to the... No, I figured it out. Okay, let's save the band member. Oh. The code. It was 153? Hi.
Hey, you! Don't look at me like that. I don't look that weird without the shell, right? Right? Okay, good. I just wanted to see how the rocket was doing. I can't help build it or anything, but moral support is still good, I think.
103. Oh, thanks. Sorry.
Thanks for finding my keys, by the way. You didn't touch anything while you were in my vaults, did you?
No, buddy. How did she forget 103? I could not express enough how few brain cells I have when I stream. Like, all of my thoughts go away until... Okay, so it's 1 dot, and then the 3 corner, bottom right corner, and then 2 at the top.
Evaporated from the brain, yeah. It's so warm in here that it might as well have. 1 dot, 3 corner left, and then 2 horizontal. 1 dot, 3 corner left, 2 horizontal. 1 dot, 3 corner left, 2 horizontal.
Okay, fair. I'm so focused on doing the good streamer things.
Right. 1 dot, 3 corner left, and horizontal. 1 dot, 3 corner left, and horizontal.
Is that not the code?
One, 3 corner left, horizontal? I thought it was the upper left-hand corner, no? Oh, I have to do that. Okay. That makes sense.
What the fuck do you mean it's wrong? What do you mean it's wrong? What do you mean it's wrong? It was bottom right?
Alright, guys. Alright. I think...
No! Don't bonk me. I'm already short on brain cells. Clearly. Ow! Okay. Alright. I have no defense here, but if I had a defense, it would be that I was repeating the patterns, and you guys didn't say anything until I got farther away. Until I was trying it, and I was trying it wrong.
Freedom! I can breathe fresh air, I can feel the sun, I can... What? You want me to rejoin the band? Sure, I'll play for 1,000,000 years if it means I never have to see these walls again. I'm getting out of here. See you at the stage.
Our reactions are delayed on stream. Fair. I guess. Oh man. That was really something. Forgetting the code and then being like, alright, I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget which braille pieces it is. Which code it is. You just saw it. I did just say it, and I repeated it to myself all the way back home. I wish I had coffee. Okay, we have like 3 out of the 4 beetles.
Oh, I wanted to put this on there. Here. Why did I think it was the...
I don't know what's wrong with me. I would have put real money on it being the left-hand side.
Sorry, man, I haven't found that rocket part yet. Any luck with getting the band back together? Never mind.
I'm sure that'll be relevant once the whole band is back together.
Let's return the symbols. Hello.
No way. You actually got them. I never thought the day would come. Well, a deal's a deal. I'll go tell Jazz the band is back on. And, thanks, I guess.
Cool.
I wonder if there's anything that I can get now that he's gone.
Red paint.
Ah! I keep accidentally clicking out of the game.
Alright, let's go
Feed an unsuspecting grub to that mole.
Excuse me. Hi, Grip.
I mean, I know it eats ants, but like... Really? I really thought I had it this time. Can I kill it? Okay, worth a shot.
Hello.
Can I kill you? No. Grip scares me. He's harmless.
Oh, you're right, it is probably for the vines. Smart. Oh, I wanted to... the bone. The bone. 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 Ah! Skull. Can't get these. Different bone. Different bone. Harmless but kept a guy locked in his house? Yeah. Yes! Okay, alright. If you guys see those little, like, skulls, tell me. I think they're collectibles. Yay! We grew the flower. A majestic magenta blossom. You're welcome, Nari. Bam, bam, bam. How? Yay. Little heap of magenta powder.
Why don't you just like potion craft? I need to play that. I have had potion craft in my library for a solid 2 years now.
Oh, blue! Oh, gee! Ray, it's you!
Cyan berries. Some pretty cyan berries.
Hop! Oh, I should probably cut up the berries, and then I'll have all 3 pigments. Let me through! Okay. Bam, bam, bam.
Pile of wet cyan colored pulp.
Alright, time to make paint. Whee!
Ooh, cool.
Green paint. Yoink. Blue paint. Yoink. Red paint. Yoink.
Can I only do the mixtures? I think that's all of them, right? Yeah. Sure.
Pardon me. Hello.
My paints! Hand them over, quickly now. You're about to watch a master at work. Yes! Yes! This is perfect! A masterpiece! This will surely be a thing to launch me into stardom, and if it doesn't, well, I suppose it shall be good experience. Not that I've had a very good experience painting it. Oh well, that's the life of an artist, is it not? I'll bring that rocket piece to the launch pad myself as closure, you see. I shall never paint that dreadful thing again, not as long as I live.
Okay. Try making black paint? Okay.
I don't see why it would stop me from making it now.
Oh. Where'd she go? Nari? You doing okay, buddy? Nari? Oh, it doesn't let me. I wonder if I can... Oh. It won't let me make any more anyways. Nari. Alright, I've had a headache since shortly before stream started and it hasn't gotten any better yet, so I'm gonna lie down and just have stream up while I try to go to bed. Please do, please do. Remember to take some medicine, drink some water, and take like some ibuprofen or something. And yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I hope your headache feels better. Probably at the launch pad, yeah. Our first piece! Yay! Wahoo! Yippee! Hello! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Me and OJ have been catching up over here. Seems like he got really into his last painting. I can respect the passion, but he needs to apologize for locking me out.
Have you come to join in our conversation? Me and Nari are catching up on months worth of gossip right now. I've realized that I may have been neglecting our relationship. Oh well, there's plenty of time to rectify that. Perhaps she could pose for my next painting. Yes, that's an idea, and then I wouldn't need to pay for a model. My genius strikes again. This is just like Pikmin, little guy with huge nose goes around collecting rocket ship parts. Is that... I don't think I really knew that there was plot in Pikmin, but I guess it makes sense that that's the plot. I still don't think that I have anything for this guy. Let's go down the river. River time. River time, yippee! He has to get home. I don't know why I thought he was just like there for fun. Omar, right? That's his name? Oh, maybe I should talk now that I've... Oh no, there's still one more band member. I forgot. It's the Beatles. Need something to row with. So big. I'm glad this isn't a mini game. Oh, it's Olimar? I thought it was Omar. Hello.
Psst. Hey, you. You with the bell. Come closer. Yes, now that I get a closer look at you, you look like... Actually, what are you? Certainly not one of those miserable homunculi. No matter. You look like a creature of discerning interest. Perhaps I could interest you in a little deal. You see, I have a problem. This horrible fish has been vexing my shop. It refuses to be caught. It refuses to give in. Even now it's below us, laughing at me, taunting me. So, I need you to go and catch the vile thing. I can lend you the fishing pole, so all you'll need is a bit of bait. You get the joy of snuffing out another life, and I get to sleep at night knowing the beast is dead. Sound like a deal? Good, good.
Fish bait, yes. Okay. Where do I fish from? Do I just... Oh. Are you gonna give me the pole or not, mister?
Why, it looks like you have some succulent bait right there. Perfect for luring in the beast. Are you ready?
Go fish!
Yes, go!
Yay!
Ooh. The voice is crazy. Is this the right way? Oh, there is no wrong way. Okay, that's good. Eee! Oh no! Ah! I got so far. Okay. This is Maddie! Hi! Welcome. Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oh boy. Oh, give me a second. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Maddie. Thank you for the follow, Fearless Fox and Bozo Burr. Let me give you a proper shout out. And I think I have a custom... Yes! Yeah, I do. Hi, welcome in, Maddie and friends. Welcome in, Ari and Jumper and Kailai? Yes, Kailai and Dom and Bozo and Jasper and Mon and Rodent and Maddie and Velen and Fox and yes, hi. And thank you for following Kayla. Hi, we are playing Poco. It's a game about the smallest clown ever. I've already almost cried like twice. It's got a fun mixture of like 2D and 3D art, and it's beautiful. Oh no, is stream crashed? Oh no. Oh no. Is it back? Are we good? Hello? It's good? Okay. Hi, where did I cut off? I'm sorry, I don't understand how any of my stream stuff works. Good, okay. I love this game. I got recommended it by a friend. When he was describing it to me, it was so late and I was so like tired and emotionally exhausted that I just started crying at the mere like description of this game. He was like, it's a game about a small clown and he falls down into a place where like forgotten things are, and I was like, oh my god, you've already gotten me. So yeah, that's what we're playing today. Raiders, thank you for coming along with the raid. If you guys need to dip, if you need to go eat, drink water, rest, anything like that, including you, Medi, please feel free to go do that. Do not feel pressured to stick around. If you do want to stick around and you want to like get rid of the little raid referral part of the URL, that would be cool, but like no pressure either way. I literally don't care. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. We had a little bit of like an update at the beginning of stream, but like gist of it is done with most of my work stuff. Went through... June was tough. July was kind of tough too. August will be better. You had me with 100%, 100%. Also, thank you for the follow, Jumper. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, so we're just having a good time. I think we're maybe like I have no idea how far into this game we are, but I feel like we'll probably finish it tonight. Yeah. Maybe being done with work, so I'm proud of you getting through the tough buttons. Yeah. Oh, I don't even think I talked about my concussion. I had a concussion also, and I got like 3 flat tires within the span of a month. It was crazy. It was silly. Alright. Better fishing. Better fishing, huh? Yeah. Oh, also I broke up with my boyfriend of 3 years. It was really something. So sorry to hear that. It's okay. It is absolutely fine. It was not tough. Okay, it was kind of tough. Oh, fuck. God damn it. But it could have been way worse, you know? It was one of those things where for example, the concussion, I got the concussion, right? But then the thing that I did to get the concussion, I fell like 10 feet down a cliff. I for sure, god damn it, I for surely could have like just straight up died. So that was like, that was like, the concussion was like kind of on the good side of that, if that makes sense. Universe wanted to throw everything at you at once. Yeah. Universe was like, hey, girl, heard you were having, I heard you were trying to do like a lot of stuff. That can't go well. Silly goose. And now I'm focusing really hard on fishing. It's okay. That's fucking scary. Yeah, no, it totally was. No, that basically was the worst of it. I had my concussion and then I tried to take pretty good care of it. And I've been doing relatively well. Like, honestly, like, I'm saying like all of these things that happened to me and it kind of just sounds scary, but it really was not terribly bad at all. God damn it. What's really bad is this fucking fishing game. Well, you think it's okay? This is coming from Mr. I've been in how many car crashes? God damn it. Glad you're doing better, thank you. It does give me so little time to react, but I'm like... I feel like I fuck it up more when it's at the top. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're fine. We're chilling. Okay, now we're actually really okay. Now we're good. Now this little curve. I did it! Yay! Fishing! Your Kangaga? Yeah. I haven't had one in 4 or 5 months, you know? That's pretty good, Kraken. When you get some food, so I'll be lurking. Okay, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. This is the one, it was. Thank you. Yay, fish.
Yes! Yes! Enough gloating. Get this thing out of my sight immediately.
Yay! Okay, now we can go make dinner. With our fishy. Hello? Getting the band back together. God, that was so scary. Sorry, he had a scary voice. I knew it in my heart. And now we have to go make food. Pi does have a point.
Dinner time? Aw, hurry up. I'm starving over here.
I want to ask him some questions before we do it. Scary, but I wasn't afraid. Okay, I see.
Well, I've got the recipe pulled up on that fancy book over there. Doesn't it look Doesn't it just look delicious? I can practically taste it already. Fish. So beautiful. So tasty. I haven't had one in forever, though. They're so hard to catch. Having to sit still for so long, just waiting and waiting and waiting. I'd die of hunger before I ever caught one. But you're small, so you don't have these problems. Though, fish don't like cliffs very much. You'll have to go visit Jazz down by the lake to find any.
This guy isn't gonna help you. You're gonna have to do the entire process by yourself, I bet.
Come to think of it, maybe I should go visit them too. Ask about the carrots. Vegetables are an essential part of any meal, very important for the flavor profile. There's some delectable carrots growing south of here. Oh, but they might be a little too big for you. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out. Beetle milk. The ingredient that ties everything together, making these disparate parts turn into a beautiful meal. This one shouldn't be that hard. There's plenty of beetles in the below world. But, like, don't be weird about it, okay?
You got it, Gulch.
More questions? Ask about the grill. Isn't this grill just the coolest? It burns so hot and it cooks everything perfectly. I use it for everything. Which, I guess, is why it doesn't have any more fuel. So it looks like you'll need to find that too, buddy. And a way to start a fire while you're at it. Can't cook a meal without the grill. Unless you want to use the sun, I guess. And be willing to wait a long, long time.
Ask about Gulch.
Oh, are we sharing secrets?
Ask about siblings.
Gosh, where do I even start? I think I must have the coolestest siblings ever. Like, Jazz builds so many big machines and helps everyone out, and Nari can make anything grow, even the rare stuff. OJ acts all mean, but he's a really big softie and he cries when he makes a big painting. And Grip. I haven't seen him in a while, but I'm sure he's also doing cool stuff. Aren't we all just so talented? What's with the bib? Because I'm a pretty princess, obviously. Our creator gave it to me himself. Before he, never mind. But it's fashionable, so I keep it.
Jazz is a cool name. Jazz is really neat. We'll go back and see them again soon. They're cool. They're blind.
Ask about her. I'm what you'd call a connoisseur. No one knows below world cuisine better than I do, because I'm the only one with the guts around here. I'll try anything once. Anything. Even my own leg. That was pretty tasty.
Yeah, okay.
Never mind. More questions? Nope. Don't take too long. Otherwise I'll have to resort to drastic measures.
I meant that more that they have like they have cool sunglasses, and I didn't realize that they were like the blind people's sunglasses until they mentioned that they couldn't see.
Can't cook with no heat. Do you have something to start a fire?
I do.
The grill still needs a pan. You do not want to be cooking directly on it. I promise.
Yeah. You're speaking in Wingding.
Looks like you have everything. Ready to start cooking? Yes! Yay! Food time!
Whoa. This is a cute mini game. I love the art in this game. It's so good. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yay! Cooked fish dinner. Compliments to the chef.
Oh, that smells great! Do it here and stand back. This may get messy. Ah! What?
I can't belch on command. I'm sorry, team.
Ah, delicious. You must be the bestest chef in the whole below world.
Oh, he ate the plate too. Yeah, she did.
And now it's time for the food coma. Oh wait, your rocket part. I'd hand it over, but I think it'd crush you. This thing's big and heavy and you're so small. I'm setting it up for you. It's decided. Come by the launch pad later. I'll bring it straight there.
Super crunchy. Super crunch.
Honk for the road.
Yeah, this whole game is really neat. I'm really enjoying it.
Do you guys want to see our murder?
Raiders that are still here, you wanna... We turned this woman's husband into a balloon animal. And now the cops are here. Still not sure what this guy wants. And I think we're out of stuff. Are we out of stuff? Excuse me. Yeah, empty.
Whoa. Hi, I set up your rocket piece. Now we just gotta wait for the rest of it. Do you think those clovers over there are edible? Actually, I'll go test it myself.
He's so cute. He doesn't have to hear about the worm question anymore. Well, would you still love me if I was a worm? Chat. Would you guys still hang out on stream if I was a worm? If I was doing worm stuff? And I was a worm? Oh no. No, you wouldn't? We're anti-worm here? Alright, this is Jazz. Of course, man. Yes? Okay. Alright. Awesome. I don't know, maybe you're a worm behind the screen? Yeah, how would you guys even know? Maybe my VTube Studio model is actually just some guy I paid on Fiverr, and then my voice comes through with little worm vibrations. And put you in a pot of dirt? Yeah. Makes no difference from here. Okay, valid. Sorry man, haven't found that. Sorry man, haven't found that rocket part yet. Any luck with getting the band together? Built a lot of stuff. You got a specific one you want to know more about? I think we fixed the recorder, right? Ugh, this thing is such a simple fix. Oh. Maybe I need to go get the potato thing again and put it back. That seems reasonable.
Potato battery. Battery of potato. Excuse me. Will it let me move it again? I hope so. Oh. Oh, I can. Okay, nice. And again, let me know if you guys see bones that I can pick up.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to put it back over this way. Edgar 4. Thankfully, the lift isn't needed anymore. You can instead walk a dark path. You walk a dark path, Ferris. Hi, Jazz. Only 35, your chat has been slacking. To be fair, I also haven't been streaming that much. So... Sorry, man. I haven't found that. Yeah, inventions. Wait, I fixed it. I thought I fixed it. What else do they need? Can I talk to them? Hello. Well, you got the 3 of us, but The last guy, John, he can be a little elusive. He gave me these cryptic instructions on how to reach his place in the tunnels. Apparently he has some crazy protective pet guarding his place. It'll only let you through if you bring it a treat. Luckily, I've got one on hand. He gave it to me in case I ever wanted to visit. No, you need food for his pet, or it'll tear you to pieces or something. I don't know, I wasn't really paying... Sorry. No, you need food for his pet, or it'll tear you to pieces or something. I don't know, I wasn't really paying all that much attention while he was explaining it. Anyways, I do have its favorite food if you want to give it a shot. Try this. Raw bug steak, juicy and delicious. Don't listen to these guys, they don't know what they're talking about. Our missing bandmate had this sweet old pet apparently, but it'll only let you pass if you bring a pacifier to calm it down. Here, he gave me one himself. I have no idea what those two are on about.
Okay. You have a voice for each of them, amazing. We've had to do things for all of them, so they all got their own voices. As much as I can muster anyways. Okay. I'm imagining that it's the meat because there's the dead bugs outside.
Oh, or maybe each one has a different thing that they want. Pacifier? And this one wants the meat, and this one wants a bone? That's so cute! Okay. Oh.
Okay. Sure.
To my bandmates, I miss you all very dearly. I don't know where you've gone, but I've given you all you need to come find me. Every day I hope I'll hear a knock on the cave door, and we'll be together again. John.
Cool. What do I tell them? Also, why is there a bow here? I want to click on it. It's 3D.
Rest in peace. Ah! A piece.
Okay. The bow dropped off when he died. Clearly.
Yeah, but it just seems so out of place. He doesn't have any other pink on his outfit. Maybe it was a statement piece. Bye-bye.
I know you guys are probably sick of me checking out the crime scene, but I really want to look again, just in case, Now there's another dead body.
They all have little bow ties with nothing else? Do they all have little bow ties? I knew like a couple of them did, but I guess all their bow ties are different colors. I've returned from temple walking. How was it? Oh, no, they are all pink. My bad. I just don't look. Hey guys. So. So, did you find John?
Oh. We really did just waste so much time fighting over nothing. And look where it got us.
What? He's dead? How? Why? I knew I should have visited. I was just so distracted. Welcome in, Bridemore. I hope you enjoy your time here. I was just so distracted. To think we had the keys with us the whole time. If only we had come together sooner. And you, little clown, you were the only one of us to pay him a visit. You alone got us back together. It calls for a performance. It's what John would have wanted, I think. All of us together. A song in his honor. Well, we'll need a fourth. Think you could fill in? Just for this. Good. Go tell Jazz we're ready to perform and we'll get started.
I'm lagging. I can give you a second meow on the house for the lag. How's it going with the band? What? John's dead? Oh man, that's totally devastating. The last time they saw each other must have been when they broke up. Oh, they want to play a song in his honor. And with you? That's a great idea. The recording machine is all set. You ready to rock? Rock on. Bella, can you make Zeph sing happy birthday? No? Yeah, it hasn't been my birthday for a while. Play us out, little buddy. Oh! Okay. Okay, can you guys tell that I don't play rhythm games? Also, the fucking... The transparent John in the foreground. Yeah, the translucent overlay close-up, yeah! Couldn't tell. That's nice. Oh, it's your birthday, Raccoon? Happy birthday. That song for that dead bug was also for you. It's imperfection. Okay. Alright, I'm good. They spent all that time apart and now they'll never get to reconnect. I should really go find my siblings. It shouldn't take one of us dying to get back together. Okay, back to napping. Enjoy your naps, Effie. Thanks for all your help. You really put in the extra mile on this one. I found your rocket part in one of those junk piles before the performance. I'll go set it up for you later. It's the least I can do after you did all that. Yay! Thank you for headbats. OMG, he's so fucking cute. God, I love this clown. Alright. How many rocket parts do we have? Great work, thank you. Is that the whole rocket? That looks pretty promising. Hey, welcome to the party, little dude. We're just getting started over here. For a moment there, I feared the worst. But we're all here, all thriving. And hopefully we'll keep doing so. I'll certainly be putting in more effort on my end. Sad to see you go so soon, but I know you'll do great things. Go show those circus elitists what real music sounds like. Okay. But bye-bye, everyone. Goodbye. Oh. I have to choose. He looks so sad. It's his dream, but also he made good friends. Oh. It really is just like Pikmin? Does this happen in Pikmin? Choose wisely? There's only one right. You're right, there is only one right answer. I want to see what happens if we go to the circus, though. Okay, we'll look up the circus ending afterwards. Yeah. Go home to your friends, little guy. Oh. Get the good ending. Best friends forever. That's the achievement I just got. That's so cute. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water while the credits roll. I do really like that it gave you a choice. That felt nice. One of the other achievements that we got was after we played the song was prove yourself in all three of the circus like things that you have to do, things from the beginning. I still can't believe we killed that worm, though. I wonder if there's an option to untie him. Speedrun time for the other ending? Maybe. Can I continue? Will it let me? Oh! Easy. Okay. Just to see what the other ending is. Also, I'm not sure that I found all of the little bones. Okay. God, he's so small. And he jingles so sadly. And he looks so sad when he goes back and forth. Okay, we're gonna do it. He's so little. Yeah. Wow. That's sad. That's fucked up. I also did not expect that.
Let me double check, because I don't think that I got... Let me look at Steam really quick.
Yeah. I mean, it did say, like, in the achievement, it did say good ending. So I assume the other one had to be bad.
Steam... There has to be, I feel like, an achievement for... Here we go. Oh yeah, we also didn't get the... I only got 9 out of 12 achievements. I want to get the other ones.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
So I think the other things that I want are the rest of this photo, who's probably the inventor of the homunculi. And then I think I also want the other bones. And that's what I'd like. But before we get to that, I am going to go use the restroom really quick. So I'm going to put on some music and put the starting scene screen on because I also want to refill my water. I will be right back.
The music doubled? Oops. Wow.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Also,
Oh, is this functioning as it should be? Oh, okay. What was I gonna say?
if you guys noticed, I have like screen wipes now
That like go back and forth. Finch made that for me, which is super, super nice of him. It's nothing fancy, but it is like specifically colors that I have. Alright, I'm going to be taking off my clown nose.
fancy, right?
I feel very fancy when I use it. I feel like a real proper streamer. Something that I am confident that I am not. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's start from the very
the very, very, very beginning. Yeah, here we go. So the two things that we're looking for are pieces of the photo. So pieces of this, I think we have like maybe 2 more, one here and like one here. Maybe 3. And then we want bones. Anything that looks bone or fossil shaped. Yeah, that's the symbols are the bones, I'm pretty sure. Oh. I didn't know I could go back here. How did I do that? Okay, well, that doesn't seem particularly relevant. Is there stuff in here that I could look at? Nope. I don't think I see any of the stuff in there. But I wanted to check in here just in case there was like a piece of paper that I missed. Yeah. Eye out for bones, eye out for paper pieces. That's not one right now. I feel a little insane. Oh god, something's scuttling around over here. Okay. Hello, little bug. Okay, I think this section is clear. I don't think there's anything in this area. It's all very clean, and it seems relatively free of other objects. God, he hops so cute. I think this part is also clear. That's where we got the key. Yeah. Excuse me. We found a paper here, and we found one of the bones over here. The water, was there something in there? Was there? I don't know if I'm allowed to click on it. No, I don't think I am. I don't see anything under there anyways. Good thought, though. I will return to the scene of the crime exactly one more time. Just to triple, quadruple check. The wheel click? Once again, yeah. That's him. I don't think any of these count as bones. The wheel place. Oh, the like other water? Yeah, I'll check there in just a second. I'm gonna double check John's room. I don't think any of these are bones. There was a paper in here, so maybe that means that there's no bones in there. No paper or bones in this room as far as I can tell. Let's walk our dark path. Okay, that's not what I wanted.
I just wanted to see. We found a bone in that other area over there. No bone or paper on this one. These are all bones, but I don't think that they count. Yeah. Excuse me. Because they were like little critter bones. Like the last one was like a little mouse skull or something. From what I could tell. That's the recipe. These are all other things. I can't go down that way because we got rid of the potato thing. Okay, we'll honk this guy's nose and then we'll head out. Wait, the book? Yeah, the book is the recipe that we use to feed. There's a rat skeleton in the river? There is? This is just the recipe that we used, as far as I can tell. Okay. Behind the book there's a skull? You're so right! Good job! Wait, that was really good! Thank you! Whoa! Good catch. That was really, really good. Okay, let me go back to the river. There's a lot of parts where we get to go riverside, so maybe it's... Well, it's not in the part that we just checked, because we were looking. But probably farther? That was a very good catch. By the bike wheel. So in... You're right! Wow. You guys are so much better at this than I am. Thank you. Okay. It's just... I don't know. For me, it's difficult to see because it's... Yeah, many eyes. It's good to have a lot of people on this. Let me double check over here. I don't think so. Oh, yeah. I don't think there's one here. Let's go check out the fisherman. Skulls, papers and skulls. I don't think so. Skulls, papers.
Was that what'll I'll do now that the beast is dead? Well, that's simple, El.
I don't think he has any. Bye-bye. I'm sure once I find all of them, it'll give me the achievement for it. Pardon me. Okay. Skulls.
Bones. Not here. No papers either, I don't think. No photos, as far as I can tell. Skulls, photos. I don't think so? No. Ooh, maybe with the blueberries. Oh, up here. Yeah.
This is fun. This is puzzle game part 2.
I don't know about papers on this one. We already found the skull that was over here. Job, thank you. That doesn't count. I don't think there's any there.
We didn't find damn near anything in this section. But that's okay. I think I'm overthinking it. Okay. We've been this way. We've been this way. We've been up there. We've been down here. I wonder how many we're missing. Wait, was there something under those blue flowers? Was there? I don't think so. Guess this is shadow my bad. That's okay. Anything's worth checking out. How many do I have now? Let's see. Let me look at the map really quick. I have... From left to right, we found one in here. We found one back here, so 2. And then we found 3. And 4. And then 5. Oh, let's go up here. We haven't gone back there. I'm still baffled that this is a staircase, by the way. Oh, I can't... Sorry. I forgot I have to walk my dark path. Oh, damn, it's almost 2 a.m. Or it's past 2 a.m. Is there something in here that I've missed? Are we missing like a skull? Skeleton? Oh, and then we found one here.
Is there one? Oh! Paper! Is that all of them? Or am I still missing one? Oh, I'm missing like one in the middle. Yeah. I wonder what happens if I fall here. I'm not gonna try it. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Alright. Uh-huh. I can't believe I spotted that. Alright, team, keep your eyes peeled for a paper. Is this when we summon Cthulhu by accident? When the dark summon? I guess? Sure? Hmm. Okay. Paper. We just need one more. I don't know where it could be. Maybe it's in the garden and we missed it. Did you get an achievement? I got an achievement for the... Yes, I got an achievement for the 9. It was called Blessing of the 9. Receive the Blessing of the 9. And then I also got an achievement for honking the clown nose 100 times. This one, there's still a piece. I'm gonna find it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Not to sound like a RPG character. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I get the feeling that the papers like aren't in the same spots that we found the bones. Like I get the feeling that it's like separate. They wouldn't hide two in one place. Cause like I think so far that's been the case. This seems very paperful. I'd love to have Vala teach me her language. I want to be proficient in the alphabet. See, the pun was I switched alphabet with the word elf because Vala is an elf and also the cutest, sweetest, silliest, most lovable. No. Hi, Hazra. It's good to see you, but also no. Thank you for the headbats. I don't think I see a paper here. Too late and yes. How are you? Well, I hope. I don't... There might have been a paper there. We found a bone in here, so I don't think there's gonna be a paper there. I feel crazy.
It's gonna be like a fully, like a little corner cut of a paper too, I think. Got home from part-time work and surprised me. Wonders that you're alive. Yeah, I'm alive. It's just been a hell of a couple months. So, we're back. We're so back. Couple of months for you, decades for me. Yes, that is how elf time seems to go. That was it! Oh, is there more? Yay! We did it! Awesome! I'm happy! Wow, that's their creator, and that's OJ, and this is Grip, and this is Jazz, and this is Gulch, and this is... Why did I forget her name? I forgot her name. But that's okay. We did it! We got all the achievements! Yay! Okay. That's it for this game. I'll launch us off in the rocket one more time for good measure. So I feel like we've really truly completed it, but great work, thank you. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Meow. 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 Okaerinasai, anata. ご飯を食べる? お風呂にする? それとも私? Meow. And then we go home. We good end again. That was a good game. That was fun. And short and sweet. And I'm happy that Finch recommended it to me. I forgot how effective that is. Well, I'm glad somebody redeems it. Alright. Yeah, that was Poco. If you guys want to play it, it's free on Steam. If you guys want to recommend it to a different streamer, it's free on Steam. It's very cute. What if the bad ending isn't bad anymore? Oh, because of the... We could try it. What child's drug trip was I watching? Hi, Husky. It's free, amazing. Yeah, it's free. Do we want to see if the blessing did anything? We could do that. I don't think it'll be... Well, you know, who knows? Secrets and all that. Cutscenes remind me of old kids' TV shows. Yeah. Let's find out. Let's find out. And then I think tonight is gonna be a little bit of reading to end stream, probably. And we'll figure out who to raid out to. God, he's so little. Okay. Steal yourself. Steal yourself, Poco. Oh. It's not. That's sad. I wish the blessing did do something. That would be good. At least we know for sure now, yeah. Better to check and have it not do anything than to not check and for him to be, like, totally... He would have gone if we just had checked, you know? Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's
let's move over to the just chatting screen. Also, let me shout Husky out because I...
Still can't believe how sudden it is. It is very sudden, yes.
Let me put the lo-fi back on. And then, I wanted to read to end stream off today. I think it'll just be like
Fairy tales, maybe?
Does that sound good to you guys? I'll go grab the book. BRB. Okay. Oh, and I don't think I got Haz's either. God damn it, I always forget. Alright. Ah, this is the poetry book.
One sec. Sorry, they look so similar on the shelf.
Okay, here we go. I got it for realsies this time. Turn off the desktop audio and keep Spotify on, and then it won't be doubled, hopefully. Poetry nice. We can wrap things up with a little bit. It's a treasury of classic poetry, so it's just a mix of like a lot of people. But maybe we can finish up with some Robert Frost or Emily Dickinson.
Things we need to catch up, though. It's if you are interested in all of the shit that's been going down, the beginning of this VOD will be very informative to you. Yeah.
Okay. Do we have any
preferences for fairy tales? I have the whole Grimm's Complete collection. I'm like hanging out, but yeah, that too. Yeah.
Hopefully more hangouts and collabs and stuff soon.
I'm just finally leaving the super busy time. Read us your favorite one, please. Okay. Let me find out where it is in the book then. So I really like Little Red Riding Hood. I actually was so into Little Red Riding Hood as a child that my mother, for my birthday one year, hand sewed me a red cloak that I still have. Now, it says complete, but I'm not seeing it. But also there's like hundreds in here, so... Or over 100, I suppose. Oh, perfect. I was about to go cook. As long as you're okay, that's all that matters. Yeah, I am okay. And that's good. Rapunzel, Hansel and Gretel, Fisherman and Slug, Valiant Little Tailor, Cinderella, The Riddle, Mother Hall, Little Red Cap? Is that perhaps the name of it in the original? I wouldn't know. 96, page 96. Let me skim it, and then I'll see if it's the right one. Here we go. It is. I'm gonna eat some early dinner. I'd be vibing in the background. Okay, okay, enjoy. You better be okay or I'll fight who's upsetting you. I'm okay. Things have been working out quite favorably for me recently, so it's all right. Little Red Cap. Once upon a time, there was a dear little girl who was loved by everyone who looked at her, but most of all by her grandmother. And there was nothing that she would not have given to the child. Once she gave her a little cap of red velvet, which suited her so well she would never wear anything else. So she was always called Little Red Cap. One day her mother said to her, "Come, Little Red Cap, here's a piece of cake and a bottle of wine. Take them to your grandmother. She is ill and weak, and they will do her good. Set out before it gets hot, and when you are going, walk nicely and quietly, and do not run off the path, or you may fall and break the bottle, and then your grandmother will get nothing. And when you go into her room, don't forget to say good morning, and don't peep into every corner before you do it." "I will take great care," said Little Red Cap to her mother, and gave her hand on it. The grandmother lived out in the wood, half a league from the village, and just as Little Red Cap entered the wood, a wolf met her. Red Cap did not know what a wicked creature he was, and was not at all afraid of him. "Good day, Little Red Cap," said he. "Thank you kindly, Wolf." "Where do you go so early, Little Red Cap?" "To my grandmother's." "What have you got in your apron?" "Cake and wine. Yesterday was baking day, so poor sick grandmother's to have something good to make her stronger." "Where does your grandmother live, Little Red Cap?" "A good quarter of a league farther on in the wood. Her house stands under the 3 oak trees. The nuts are just below." "You surely must know it," replied Little Red Cap. "Oh, welcome, readers! Hi!" Hello! Oh, I just realized we should change our title. I guess it would be just chatting. Welcome in, ferrets. Welcome in, Taffer and friends. Here, I'm changing my title. Welcome everybody, great timing, except kind of not. I'm finished. They're like 10 or 15 minutes, maybe longer, depending on how much longer my voice is gonna hang on. But Taffer, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing? Let me give you a proper shout out. And yeah, so right now we're reading Little Red Riding Hood, or Little Red Cap as it is in the original Brothers Grimm, and then probably a couple more fairy tales, and then maybe some poetry. So Minecraft, nice! That's fun. Did you do any builds today, or was it an exploring day? Also, if you need to raid and run, I understand. Make sure that you're taking good care of yourself and that you've rested and had water and food. Yeah, we're just chilling out here. This is the stream to sleep on if there is any. I made a machine that washes gravel for iron nuggets. Oh, wow! That's neat. I didn't know that you could do that. But that's really cool. I feel like with Minecraft, I'm always so concerned about like how things look, and then nothing I make is ever functional. The most functional thing I ever made was like a secret compartment in a castle. It was like, and I had to look up the redstone recipe. Alright. Sorry. My voice. Okay, alright. Back to reading. And also, thank you again, Taffer. A good quarter of a league further on in the wood, her house stands under the 3 large oak trees. The nut trees are just below. "You surely must know it," replied Little Red Cap. The wolf thought to himself, "What a tender young creature! What a nice plump mouthful! She will be better to eat than the old woman. I must act craftily, so as to catch both." So he walked for a short time by the side of Little Red Cap, and then he said, "See, Little Red Cap, how pretty the flowers are about here. Why do you not look around? I believe, too, that you do not hear how sweetly the little birds are singing. You walk gravely along as if you were going to school, while everything else out here in the wood is merry."
Little Red Cap raised her eyes, and when she saw the sunbeams dancing here and there through the trees, and pretty flowers growing everywhere, she thought, "Suppose I take grandmother a fresh nosegay. That would please her too. It is so early in the day that I shall still get there in good time." And so she ran from the path into the wood to look for flowers. And whenever she had picked one, she fancied that she saw a still prettier one farther on, and ran after it, and so got deeper and deeper into the wood. Meanwhile, the wolf ran straight to the grandmother's house and knocked at the door. "Who is there?" "Little Red Cap," replied the wolf. "She is bringing cake and wine. Open the door." "Lift the latch," called out the grandmother. "I am too weak and cannot get up." The wolf lifted the latch, and the door flew open, and without saying a word he went straight to the grandmother's bed and devoured her. Then he put on her clothes, dressed himself in her cap, laid himself in bed, and drew the curtains. Little Red Cap, however, had been running about picking flowers, and when she had gathered so many that she could carry no more, she remembered her grandmother, and set out on the way to her. She was surprised to find the cottage door standing open, and when she went into the room, she had such a strange feeling that she said to herself, "Oh dear, how uneasy I feel today, and at other times I like being with grandmother so much." She called out, "Good morning," but received no answer, and so she went to the bed and drew back the curtains. There lay her grandmother with her cap pulled far over her face, and looking very strange. "Oh, grandmother," she said, "what big ears you have." "The better to hear you with, my child," was the reply. "But, grandmother, what big eyes you have," she said. "The better to see you with, my dear." "But, grandmother, what large hands you have." "The better to hug you with." "Oh, but, grandmother, what a terrible big mouth you have." "The better to eat you with." And scarcely had the wolf said this, than with one bound he was out of bed and swallowed up Red Cap. When the wolf had appeased his appetite, he lay down again in the bed, fell asleep, and began to snore very loud. The hunter was just passing the house and thought to himself, "How the old woman is snoring! I must just see if she wants anything." So he went into the room, and when he came to the bed he saw that the wolf was lying in it. "Do I find you here, you old sinner?" said he. "I have long sought you." Then, just as he was going to fire at him, it occurred that the wolf might have devoured the grandmother, and that she might still be saved. So he did not fire, but took a pair of scissors and began to cut open the stomach of the sleeping wolf. When he had made 2 snips, he saw the little red cap shining, and when he made 2 snips more, the little girl sprang out, crying, "Ah, how frightened I have been! How dark it was inside the wolf!" And after that the aged grandmother came out alive also, but scarcely able to breathe. Red Cap, however, quickly fetched great stones, with which they filled the wolf's body, and when he awoke, he wanted to run away, but the stones were so heavy that he fell down at once, and fell dead. Then all 3 were delighted. The hunter drew off the wolf's skin and went home with it. The grandmother ate the cake and drank the wine which Red Cap had brought, and revived. But Red Cap thought to herself, "As long as I live, I will never by myself leave the path, to run into the wood when my mother has forbidden me to do so."
Sheesh, and that, kids, is why you should always chew your food first, yes.
It is also related that once when Red Cap was again taking cakes to old grandmother, another wolf spoke to her, and tried to entice her from the path. Red Cap, however, was on her guard, and went straight forward on her way, and told her grandmother that she had met the wolf, and he had said good morning to her, but with such a wicked look in his eyes, that if they had not been on the public road, she was certain he would have eaten her up. "Well," said the grandmother, "we will shut the door that he may not come in." Soon afterwards the wolf knocked, and cried, "Open the door, grandmother, I am Little Red Cap, and am fetching you some cakes." But they did not speak or open the door, and so the greybeard stole twice or thrice around the house, and at last jumped on the roof, intending to wait until Red Cap went home in the evening, and then to steal her after and devour her in the darkness. But the grandmother saw what was in his thoughts. In front of the house was a great stone trough, and so she said to the child, "Take the pail, Red Cap. I made some sausages yesterday, so carry the water in which I boiled them to the trough." Red Cap carried until the great trough was quite full. Then the smell of sausages reached the wolf, and he sniffed and peeped down, and at last stretched out his neck so far he could no longer keep his footing, and began to slip, and slipped down the roof straight into the great trough, and drowned. But Redcap went joyously home and never did anything to harm anyone.
Apparently that is the second part of the story. Which I don't think I've heard before. So many of these are like, oh yeah, don't talk to strangers. Don't do the opposite of what your mother tells you to do. And then some of them are just like, hey, wouldn't that be fucked up? Let me think. Ooh, I know which one I want to read also. I think, if I remember it correctly from the last time I read this book. There's once a man who had 7 sons, and still he had no daughter, however much he wished for one. At length his wife again gave him a hope of a child, and when it came into the world it was a girl. The joy was great, but the child was sickly and small, and had to be privately baptized on account of its weakness. The father sent one of the boys in haste to the spring to fetch water for the baptism. The other 6 went with him, as each of them wanted to be the first to fill it. The jug fell into the well. There where they stood and did not know what to do, and none of them dared to go home. As they still did not return, the father grew impatient, and said, "They have certainly forgotten it for some game, the wicked boys." He became afraid the girl would have to die without being baptized, and in his anger cried, "I wish the boys were all turned into ravens." Hardly was the word spoken before he heard the whirring of wings over his head in the air, and looked up and saw 7 coal-black ravens flying away. The parents could not recall the curse, and however sad they were at the loss of their 7 sons, they still to some extent comforted themselves with their dear little daughter, who soon grew strong and every day became more beautiful. For a long time she did not know that she had had brothers, for her parents were careful not to mention them before her, but one day she accidentally heard some people saying of herself that the girl was certainly beautiful, but that in reality she was to blame for the misfortune which had befallen her 7 brothers. Then she was much troubled, and went to her father and mother and asked if it was true that she had brothers, and what had become of them. The parents now dared keep the secret no longer, but said what had befallen her brothers was the will of heaven, and that her birth was not to blame. But the maiden took it to heart daily, and thought she must save her brothers. She had no rest or peace until she set out secretly, and went forth into the wide world to find her brothers, and set them free, let it cost what it might. She took nothing with her but a little ring belonging to her parents as a keepsake, a loaf of bread against hunger, a little pitcher of water against thirst, and a little chair as a provision against weariness. And now she went continually onwards, far, far, to the very ends of the world. Then she came to the sun, but it was too hot and terrible, and devoured little children. Hastily she ran away, and ran to the moon, but it was far too cold, and also awful and malicious. And when it saw the child, it said, I smell the flesh of men." At this she ran swiftly away, and came to the stars, which were kind and good to her, and each of them sat on its own particular little chair. But the morning star arose, and gave her the drumstick of a chicken, and said, "If you have not that drumstick, you cannot open the glass mountain, and in the glass mountain are your brothers." The maiden took the drumstick, wrapped it carefully in a cloth, and went onwards again until she came to the glass mountain. The door was shut, and she thought she would take out the drumstick, but when she undid the cloth it was empty, and she had lost the good star's present. What was she now to do? She wished to rescue her brothers, and had no key to the glass mountain. The good sister took a knife, cut off one of her little fingers, put it in the door, and succeeded in opening it. When she had gone inside, a little dwarf came to meet her, who said, "My child, what are you looking for?" "I am looking for my brothers, the 7 ravens," she replied. The dwarf said, "The Lord Ravens are not at home, but if you will wait here until they come, step in." Thereupon the little dwarf carried the raven's dinner in on 7 little plates, and in 7 little glasses, and the little sister ate a morsel from each plate, and from each little glass she took a sip, but in the last little glass she dropped the ring which she had brought away with her. Suddenly she heard a whirring of wings,
and a rushing through the air. And then the little dwarf said, "Now the Lord Ravens are flying home." Then they came and wanted to eat and drink, and looked for their little plates and glasses. They said, one after another, "Who has eaten something from my plate? Who has drunk out of my little glass?" It was a human mouth. And when the seventh came to the bottom of the glass, the ring rolled against his mouth. Then he looked at it, and saw that it was a ring belonging to his father and mother, and said, "God grant that our sister may be here, and then we shall be free." When the maiden who was standing beside the door watching heard that wish, she came forth, and at this all the ravens were restored to their human form again, and they embraced and kissed each other and went joyfully home.
Some lag, oh no. I genuinely don't know what the lag could be, considering that I have almost nothing opened. I have like the bare minimum of stuff open. So I'm hoping it's a Twitch issue and not a my computer issue. I suppose it could also just be very warm in my room, and that's what's causing it. Maybe? It could be Twitch, yeah. Could be your ISP too. True, that's also true. We've been having a lot of issues with our internet recently. Our internet, like cable, like our physical one that goes to our house, was water damaged, severely water damaged, and so they fixed that, but then it didn't really fix a lot of the problems that we had. So I think it's just the internet service provider being kind of bad. But luckily, I live with my parents, and my mother is, she is a voice actor, and she's been getting more into, like, jobs that require an internet connection, and so she's more invested in us having good internet now, which is nice. It's okay now? That's good. I think I'll read one more story, and then maybe a poem or two, and then we will head off. Isn't that impressive? Yeah, she just started doing voice acting a few years ago, but she's very committed to it, and she's gotten some really interesting jobs. She does a lot of like radio ads and stuff. The Fisherman and His Wife. There was once upon a time a fisherman who lived with his wife in a miserable pigsty close by the sea, and every day he went out fishing. And once, as he was sitting with his rod, looking at the clear water, his line suddenly went down, far down below, and when he drew it up again, he brought out a large flounder. Then the flounder said to him, thank you for the head pats. The flounder said to him, "Listen, you fisherman, I pray you, let me live. I am no flounder really, but an enchanted prince. What good will it do to you to kill me? I should not be good to eat. Put me in the water again, and let me go." "Come," said the fisherman, "there's no need for so many words about it. A fish that can talk I should certainly let go anyhow." With that, he put him back into the clear water, and the flounder went to the bottom, leaving a long streak of blood behind him. Then the fisherman got up and went home to his wife in the pigsty. "Husband," said the woman, "have you caught nothing today?" "No," said the man. "I did catch a flounder who said he was an enchanted prince, so I let him go again." "Did you not wish for anything first?" said the woman. "No," said the man. "What should I wish for?" "Ah," said the woman, "it is surely hard to live always in this dirty pigsty. You might have wished for a small cottage for us. Go back and call him. Tell him we want to have a small cottage. He will certainly give us that." "Ah," said the man, "why should I go there again?" "Why," said the woman, "you did catch him, and you let him go again. He is sure to do it. Go at once." The man still did not quite like to go, but did not like to oppose his wife, and went to the sea. When he got there, the sea was all green and yellow, and no longer so smooth. He stood still and said, "Flounder, flounder in the sea, come, I pray you, here to me, for my good wife Isabel has sent me here against my will." Then the flounder came swimming to him and said, "Well, what does she want then?" "Ah," said the man, "I did catch you, and my wife says I really ought to have wished for something. She does not like to live in a wretched pigsty any longer. She would like to have a cottage." "Go then," said the flounder, "she has it already."
When the man went home, his wife was no longer in the pigsty, but instead of it, there stood a small cottage, and she was sitting on a bench before the door. Then she took him by the hand and said to him, "Just come inside now. Look, isn't this a great deal better?" So they went in, and there was a small porch and a pretty little parlor and bedroom, a kitchen and pantry with the best of furniture, and fitted up with the most beautiful things made of tin and brass, whatever was wanted. And behind the cottage there was a small yard with hens and ducks, and a little garden with flowers and fruit. "Look," said the wife, "is not that nice?" "Yes," said the husband, "and so we must always think it. Now we will live quite contented." "We will think about that," said the wife. With that they ate something and went to bed. Everything went well for a week or a fortnight, and then the woman said, "Listen, husband, this cottage is far too small for us, and the garden and yard are little. The flounder might as well have given us a larger house. I should like to live in a great stone castle. Go to the flounder and tell him to give us a castle." "Ah, wife," said the man, "the cottage is quite good enough. Why should we live in a castle?" "What?" said the woman. "Just go there. The flounder can always do that." "No, wife," said the man. "The flounder has given us the cottage. I do not like to go back so soon. It might make him angry." "Go," said the woman. "He can do it quite easily, and will be glad to do it. Just you go to him." The man's heart grew heavy, and he did not want to go. He said to himself, "It is not right," and yet he went. And when he came to the sea, the water was quite purple and dark blue, and gray and thick, and no longer so green and yellow, but it was still quiet, and he stood there and said, "Flounder, flounder in the sea, come, I pray you, here to me, for my wife, good Isabel, has sent me here against my will." "Well, what does she want, then?" said the flounder. "Alas," said the man, half scared, "she wants to live in a great stone castle." "Go to it, then. She is standing before the door," said the flounder. Then the man went away, intending to go home, but when he got there he found a great stone palace, and his wife was standing on the steps going in, and she took him by the hand and said, "Come in." So he went in with her, and the castle was a great hall paved with marble, and many servants who flung the doors wide, and the walls were bright with beautiful hangings, and in the rooms were chairs and tables of pure gold, and crystal chandeliers hung from the ceiling, and all the rooms and bedrooms had carpets, and food and wine of the very best were standing on all the tables, so that they nearly broke down beneath it. Beneath the house, too, there was a great courtyard with stables for horses and cows, the very best of carriages. There was a magnificent large garden, too, with the most beautiful flowers and fruit trees, and a park half a mile long, in which were stags, deer, and hares, and everything that could be desired. "Come," said the woman, "isn't that beautiful?" "Yes, indeed," said the man. "Now let it be, and we will live in this beautiful castle, and be content." "We will consider about that," said the woman, "and sleep on it." Then they went to bed. Next morning the wife awoke first, and it was just daybreak, and from her bed she saw the beautiful country lying before her. Her husband was still stretching himself, so she poked him in the side with her elbow and said, "Get up, husband, and just peep out of the window. Look you, couldn't we be king over all that land? Go to the flounder, and we will be king." "Ah, wife," said the man, "why should we be king? I do not want to be king." "Well," said the wife, "if you won't be king, I will. Go to the flounder, for I will be king." "Ah, wife, why do you want to be king? I do not want to say that to him." "Why not?" said the woman. "Go to him this instant. I must be king." So the man went, and was quite unhappy because his wife wished to be king. "It is not right, it is not right," thought he. He did not wish to go, but yet he went. And when he came to the sea, it was quite dark gray, and the water heaved up from below and smelled putrid. Then he went and stood by it and said, "Flounder, flounder in the sea, come, I pray you, here to me, for my wife, good Isabel, has sent me here against my will." "Well, what does she want, then?" said the flounder. "Alas," said the man, "she wants to be king." "Go to her. She is king already." So the man went, and when he came to the palace, the castle had become much larger, and had a great tower and magnificent ornaments. And the sentinel was standing before the door, and there were a number of soldiers with kettle drums and trumpets. And when he went inside the house, everything was of real marble and gold, with velvet covers and great golden tassels. Then the doors of the hall were opened, and there was the court in all its splendor, with his wife sitting on a high throne of gold and diamonds, with a great crown of gold on her head, and a scepter of pure gold and jewels in her hand. And on both sides of her stood her maids, in waiting in a row, each of them always one head shorter than the last. Then when he went and stood before her, and said, "Ah, wife, now you are king." "Yes," said the woman, "now I am king." So he stood and looked at her. And when he had looked at her thus for some time, he said, "And now that you are king, let all else be. Now we will wish for nothing more." "Nay, husband," said the woman quite anxiously, "I find time passes very heavily. I can bear it no longer." "Go to the flounder. I am king, but I must be emperor too." "Alas, wife, why do you wish to be emperor?" "Husband," said she, "go to the flounder. I will be emperor." "Alas, wife," said the man, "he cannot make you emperor. I cannot say that to the fish. There is only one emperor in the land, and Emperor the flounder cannot make you. I assure you, he cannot." "What?" said the woman. "I am the king, and you are nothing but my husband. Will you go this moment? Go at once. If he can make a king, he can make an emperor. I will be emperor. Go instantly." So he was forced to go. As the man went, however, he was troubled in mind, and thought to himself, "It will not end well. It will not end well. Emperor is too shameless. The flounder will be tired out." With that he reached the sea, and the sea was quite black and thick, and began to boil up from below, so that it threw up bubbles, and such a sharp wind blew over it that it curdled, and the man was afraid. And then he went and stood by it, and said, "Flounder, flounder in the sea, come, I pray you, here to me, for my wife, good Isabel, has sent me here against my will." "Well, what does she want, then?" said the flounder. "Alas, flounder," said he, "my wife wants to be emperor." "Go to her," said the flounder, "she is emperor already." So the man went, and when he got there, the whole palace was made of polished marble, with alabaster figures and golden ornaments, and soldiers were marching before the door with blowing trumpets, and beating cymbals and drums, and in the house barons and counts and dukes were going about as servants. Then they opened the doors to him, which were made of pure gold. And when he entered, there sat his wife on a throne, which was made of one piece of gold, and was at least 2 miles high. And she wore a great golden crown that was 3 yards high, and set with diamonds and carbuncles. And in one hand she had the scepter, and in the other the imperial orb. And on both sides of her stood the yeomen of the guard in 2 rows, with each being smaller than the one before him, from biggest giant, who was 2 miles high, to the very smallest dwarf, just as big as my little finger. And before it stood a number of princes and dukes. Then the man went and stood among them, and said, "Wife, are you emperor now?" "Yes," said she, "now I am emperor." Then he stood and looked at her well. And when he had looked at her for some time, he said, "Ah, wife, be content, now that you are emperor." "Husband," said she, "why are you standing there? Now I am emperor, but I will be pope too. Go to the flounder." "Alas, wife," said the man, "what will you not wish for? You cannot be pope. There is but one in Christendom. He cannot make you pope." "Husband," said she, "I will be pope. Go immediately." "I must be pope this very day." "No, wife," said the man, "I do not want to say that to him. That would not do. It is too much. The flounder can't make you pope." "Husband," said she, "what nonsense. If he can make an emperor, he can make a pope. Go to him directly. I am emperor, and you are nothing but my husband. Will you go at once?" Then he was afraid, and went, but he felt quite faint, and shivered and shook, and his knees and legs trembled. And a high wind blew over the land, and the clouds flew, and towards evening all grew dark. And the leaves fell upon trees, and the water rose and roared as if it were boiling, and splashed upon the shore.
and in the distance he saw ships were firing guns in distress, pitching and tossing on the waves, and yet in the midst of the sky there was still a small bit of blue, though on every side of it was as red as a heavy storm. So, full of despair, he went and stood in much fear, and said, "Flounder, flounder in the sea, come, I pray you, here to me, for my good wife Isabel has sent me here against my will." "Well, what does she want, then?" said the flounder. "Alas," said the man, "she wants to be pope." "Go to her, then," said the flounder. "She is pope already." So he went, and when he got there, he saw what seemed to be a large church surrounded by palaces. He pushed his way through the crowd. Inside, however, everything was lighted up with thousands and thousands of candles, and his wife was clad in gold, and she was sitting on a much higher throne, and had 3 great golden crowns on, and round about her was much ecclesiastical splendor. And on both sides of her was a row of candles, the largest of which was as tall as the very tallest tower, down to the very smallest candle. And all the emperors and kings were on their knees before her, kissing her shoe. "Wife," said the man, and looked attentively at her, "are you now pope?" "Yes," said she, "I am pope." And so he stood and looked at her, and it was just as if he was looking at the bright sun. When he had stood looking at her thus for a short time, he said, "Ah, wife, if you are a pope, do let well enough alone." But she looked as stiff as a post, and did not move or show any signs of life. Then said he, "Wife, now that you are pope, be satisfied. You cannot become anything greater now." "I will consider about that," said the woman. At this they both went to bed, but she was not satisfied, and greediness let her have no sleep, for she was continually thinking about what there was left for her to be. The man slept well and soundly, for he had run about a great deal during the day, but the woman could not fall asleep at all, and flung herself from one side to the other the whole night through, thinking always what more was left for her to be, but unable to call to mind anything else. At length the sun began to rise, and when the woman saw the red of dawn, she sat up in bed and looked at it. And when, through the window, she saw the sun thus rising, she said, "Cannot I, too, order the sun and moon to rise?" "Husband," she said, poking him in the ribs with her elbow, "wake up, go to the flounder, for I wish to be like God is." The man was still half asleep, but he was so horrified that he fell out of bed. He thought he must have heard wrong, and rubbed his eyes and said, "Alas, wife, what are you saying?" "Husband," said she, "if I can't order the sun and moon to rise, and have to look on and see the sun and moon rising, I can't bear it. I shall not know what it is to have another happy hour unless I can make them rise myself." Then she looked at him so terribly that a shudder ran over him, and said, "Go at once. I wish to be like God." "Alas, wife," said the man, falling on his knees before her, "the flounder cannot do that. He can make an emperor and a pope. I beseech you, go on as you are and be pope." Then she fell into a rage, and her hair flew wildly about her head, and she cried, "I will not endure this. I'll not bear it any longer. Will you go?" Then he put on his trousers and ran away like a madman. But outside a great storm was raging, and blowing so hard that he could scarcely keep his feet. Houses and trees toppled over, the mountains trembled, rocks rolled into the sea, the sky was pitch black, and it thundered and lightened, and the sea came in with black waves as high as church towers and mountains, all with crests of white foam at the top. Then he cried, but could not hear his own words, "Flounder, flounder, in the sea, come, I pray you here to me, for my wife, good Isabel, has sent me here against my will." "Well, what does she want, then?" said the flounder. "Alas," said he, "she wants to be like God." "Go to her, and you will find her back again in the dirty pigsty." And there they are living still at this very time. The end. How'd we like that one? Beautiful reading, thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Alright.
Ah, I'll hydrate. Thank you.
Great VA, thanks. Hi Bella, hi Gail! Hi, how are you doing? I'm gonna hydrate. And then we'll read a couple of poems and then we'll probably raid out. Love your reading, Vala. It's always very relaxing. I'm glad. This is supposed to be something that I do at the end of every stream. But I always either forget or I'm stressed about whatever game I've been playing. So I'm trying to remember to do it more. Wife flew too close to the sun. Yeah, literally. Excuse me. It's okay though, you can't help that. Yeah. I'm gonna try and be better about it. Remember next time, please? Okay. I will. Promise. I think we'll do Robert Frost first, and then Emily Dickinson. Let's go page 660. Thank you. It's nice to have just poetry books on hand. Waiting for an appointment to repair the interwebs in the morning. Ah, is that why you're up so early? In case I haven't told you, love you, bestie. Love you too, bestie. I hope your trip is going well. Okay. Bending wall. Something there is that doesn't love a wall, that sends the frozen groundswell under it, and spills the upper boulders in the sun, and makes gaps even two can pass abreast. The work of hunters is another thing. I have come after them and made repair, where they have left not one stone on a stone, but they would have the rabbit out of hiding to please the yelping dogs. The gaps, I mean. No one has seen them made or heard them made, but at spring mending time we find them there. I let my neighbor know beyond the hill, and on a day we meet to walk the line and set the wall between us once again. We keep the wall between us as we go, to each the boulders that have fallen to each. And some are loaves, and some so nearly balls we have to use a spell to make them balance. Stay where you are until our backs are turned. We wear our fingers rough with handling them. Oh, just another kind of outdoor game, one on a side. It comes to little more. There where it is, we do not need the wall. He is all pine and I am apple orchard. My apple trees will never get across and eat the cones under his pines, I tell him. He only says, good fences make good neighbors. Spring is the mischief in me, and I wonder if I could put a notion in his head. Why do they make good neighbors? Isn't it where there are cows? But here there are no cows. Before I built a wall, I'd ask to know what I was walling in or walling out, and to whom I was like to give offense. Something there is that doesn't love a wall, that wants it down. I could say elves to him, but it's not elves exactly, and I'd rather he'd said it for himself. I see him there, bringing a stone grasped firmly by the top in each hand, like an old stone savage armed. He moves in darkness, as it seems to me, not of woods only and shade of trees. He will not go behind his father's saying, and he likes having thought of it so well. He says again, good fences make good neighbors. And after apple picking. Hi, a cow is here. There's a lot of ways I could take that, Medi.
After apple picking. My long two-pointed ladder's sticking through a tree, toward heaven still, and there's a barrel I didn't fill beside it, and there may be 2 or 3 apples I didn't pick upon some bough. But I am done with apple picking now. Essence of winter sleep is on the night. The scent of apples I am drowsing off. I cannot rub the strangeness from my sight. I got looking through a pane of glass I skimmed this morning from the drinking trough, and held against the world of hoary grass. It melted, and I let it fall and break. But I was well upon my way to sleep before it fell, and I could tell what form my dreaming was about to take. Magnified apples appear and disappear, stem end and blossom end, and every fleck of russet showing clear. My instep arch not only keeps the ache, it keeps the pressure of a ladder round. I feel the ladder sway as the boughs bend, and I keep hearing from the cellar bin the rumbling sound of load on load of apples coming in. For I have had too much of apple picking. I am overtired of the great harvest I myself desired. There were 10,000 fruit to touch, cherish in hand, lift down, and not let fall. For all that struck the earth, no matter if not bruised or spiked with stubble, went surely to the apple cider heap, as of no worth. One can see what will trouble this sleep of mine, whatever sleep it is. Were he not gone, the woodchuck could say whether it's like his long sleep as I describe it's coming on, or just some human sleep.
The delay is insane. I feel like I still have like the minute and a half delay on my stream that I tried like back when I was playing a lot of Valorant, and I might have to fix that before it honestly, I'll try and fix it at the end of this stream if it is still on. Otherwise, it's just straight up like an issue with Twitch or maybe my computer. Unfortunately.
Ow. Hydrate, I will, thank you.
I guess I could check now.
Give me just a minute.
File settings. No, it looks fine. Okay. Output. No. Replay buffer? No. Maybe it's not on. I don't know. Also, maybe I'm just reading chat late. Roll the dice? Okay. I think Twitch just hates us. That's also a very valid option. Ooh, that's a 16. That's pretty good. Thanks for the head pats.
Volasan is the cutest and sweetest elf in the whole wide world.
Thank you, Hazra. You're definitely dropping frames sometimes, though, so maybe that's why Medi was so far behind. True, true, true. It also probably doesn't help that Medi's on, like, the other side of the world of me. Let's... maybe some Percy Shelley? Bestie, should I buy a waffle jacket? What is a waffle jacket? I'm assuming it's not just a jacket with waffles on it. Hope, maybe, possibly. Unless it is? Is it like a jacket with like a waffle pattern? You should buy it if you need a jacket and you like it. If you don't need a jacket but you like it, then maybe. If you need a jacket but you don't like it, buy something else. I'll send a photo later. Okay. Instead of a jacket made of waffles, I'd buy that. You know what I really want? I want to go out for waffles. I'm hungry. I think I'd really like to just go to like a Denny's or something at like 3 a.m. Looks like a cardigan. Cardigans are cute. Alright. Let's... Oh god, Percy Shelley is really... He writes very flowery. Okay. kind of disappointed it's not a waffle made of jackets. You mean a jacket made of waffles? Waffle tomorrow? Ray, let's make waffles tomorrow for dinner. If you're free. Today later, yeah. Yeah, waffle for dinner? I need to buy the mix, and I also need to buy, like, proper syrup. But yeah, I want to do that. And even if you're not free, I'll make them anyways. I'll hydrate, thank you. Thank you for the head bats. Flowery, yeah, it's just really... Alright, we'll read one. I don't know if I could do both. My cat ears are the wrong color. I need to fix that too. Okay. The thing that I'm doing after stream today is fixing my cat ears. Elves like flowers, I thought, so flowery good. Yeah, except my voice is kind of... You stole my balls! Dude. Jeez. Yeah, whatever. Take them or whatever. It's not like I wanted them or anything. It's not like I just got them back at the beginning of the stream. A mere 3 hours with my balls. To a skylark. Hail to thee, blithe spirit, bird thou never wert, that from heaven or near it pourest thy full heart in profuse strains of unpremeditated art. Higher still and higher from the earth thou springest, like a cloud of fire the blue deep thou wingest, and singing still dost soar, and soaring ever singest. In the golden lightning of the sunken sun, o'er which clouds are brightening, thou dost float and run, like an unbodied joy whose race is just begun. The pale purple even melts around thy flight, like a star of heaven in the broad daylight. Thou art unseen, but yet I still hear thy shrill delight. Keen as are the arrows of that silver sphere, whose intense lamp narrows in the white dawn clear, until we hardly see, we feel that it is there. All the earth and air with thy voice is loud, as when night is bare, from one lonely cloud, the moon rains out her beams and heaven is overflowed. What thou art we know not, what is most like thee? From rainbow clouds there flow not drops so bright to see, as from thy presence showers a rain of melody. Like a poet hidden in the light of thought, singing hymns unbidden till the world is wrought, to sympathy with hopes and fears it is heeded not, like a high-born maiden in a palace tower, soothing her love-laden soul in a secret hour, with music sweet as love which overflows her bower, like a glow-warm golden in a dell of dew, scattering unbeholden in its aerial hue among the flowers and grass which screen it from the view, like a rose embowered in its own leaves, by warm winds deflowered till the scent it gives makes faint with too much sweet these heavy-winged thieves. Sounds of vernal showers on the twinkling grass, rain-awakened flowers, all that ever was, joyous and clear and fresh, thy music doth surpass. Teach us, sprite or bird, what sweet thoughts are thine. I have never heard praise of love or wine that panted forth a flood of rapture so divine. Chorus, hymeneal, or triumphant chant, matched with thine would be all but an empty vaunt, a thing wherein we feel there is some hidden want. What objects are the fountains of thy happy strain? What fields or waves or mountains, what shapes of sky or plain? What love of thine own kind, what ignorance of pain? With thy clear, keen joyance, languor cannot be, shadow of annoyance never came near thee. Thou lovest, but ne'er knew love's sad satiety. Waking or asleep, thou of death must deem things more true and deep than we mortals dream. Or how could thy notes flow in such a crystal stream? We look before and after and pine for what is not. Our sincerest laughter with some pain is fraught.
Our sweetest songs are those that tell of saddest thought. Yet if we could scorn, hate, pride, and fear, if we were things born not to shed a tear, I know not how thy joy we should ever come near. Better than all measures of delightful sound, better than all treasures that in books are found, thy skill to poet were, thou scorner of the ground. Teach me half the gladness that thy brain must know, such harmonious madness from my lips would flow. The world should listen then, as I am listening now.
There we go. See what I mean by flowery?
Okay, go to bed. Good night, chat. Good night. Thank you for streaming. Good night, Ray. Sleep well. Talk to me about waffles tomorrow. I'm so serious. Okay. And then I think for our last poem, it'll be an Emily Dickinson one. Guys, I just opened to a page in my book, which I bought brand new from Barnes & Noble, and somebody's fucking highlighted it. Oh, so your balls are back? Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's cringe. Do you guys want to hear the poem that got highlighted? We'll do this instead of Emily Dickinson. It's just the very, very end of it. The definition of love. My love is of a birth as rare, and 'tis for object strange and high. It was begotten by despair upon impossibility. Magnanimous despair alone could show me so divine a thing, where feeble hope could ne'er have flown, but vainly flapped its tinsel wing. And yet I might arrive where my extended soul is fixed, but fate does iron wedges drive, and always crowds itself betwixt. For fate with jealous eye does see two perfect loves, nor lets them close, their union would her ruin be, and her tyrannic power depose. And therefore her decrees of steel us as the distant poles have placed, though love's whole world on us doth wheel, not by themselves to be embraced. Unless the giddy heaven fall, and earth some new convulsion tear, and us to join the world should all be cramped into a planisphere. And lines so love's oblique may well themselves in every angle greet, but ours so truly parallel, though infinite can never meet. Therefore the love which us doth bind, but fate so enviously debars, is the conjunction of the mind, and opposition of the stars. And it goes from the but ours so truly parallel to and opposition of the stars. That's what's highlighted. That's crazy. Kind of fire though. No, it is a really good poem. I'm into it. I like it a lot. Alright. Oh, now I'm going to rest my voice and we'll see who we're gonna go read out to. My god. I feel so nervous raiding to like anybody. Oh, you know what? We'll raid to Terrain. It's been like a million years since I've streamed, and I'm nervous about, yeah. But Terrain will get it if I'm only there for 15 minutes and then I go to bed. Let me go ahead and... Okay, so Terrain is very, very cool, very, very sweet. He is a Feng Huang, which is a Chinese phoenix. I am trying to figure out how the fuck to shout him out. But you know what? It'll be fine. You guys will get there. Oh, thank you so much for putting in my raid message. Yeah, if you guys want to raid over, that would be awesome. Please show him lots of love. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for shouting him out. I will hopefully get some more time to stream, at least before my classes start. And, yeah, make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. Eat good food. Maybe have some waffles for me because I'm like really craving them now. Yeah, bye. Love you guys. Be safe.